Hello, hello, hello all, and welcome to Cinema Night Kuros Entertainment. How do? Hey there, Zeppy! Alright, let's see if we got this going here. Thank you for the likes. Always appreciate it. Let me get this set up so I can try to watch the live chat, because my YouTube app, my Discord, OBS is being a pain, and I couldn't get a Discord link. Such a pain in the keister. Hey, JW! How's it going? Amazing patron of the arts you are. Alright, let's get this started here. Now, as I have learned when I played the other night with Zeppy on his channel, we have the Christmas update in the game, which has a couple things going on. So yeah, let's get this started. Is it popping up? Uh-oh. If I mess with anything for a moment, it's gonna give me issues. Hey, Alonda! Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. Zeppy Game, by the way, there. He's a streamer here, of course, on that one, but he also is... Oh, wow, that's going all over the screen, isn't it? Oh, well, it looks fine in my game screen. Okay, well, let's get this going. But he also is on the purple side as Zeppy Games. If you noticed, there was a big update, and one of the things is I now have a very scuffed up science uniform, which I'm going to play with because I kind of like it, even though it's a little clawed up and raggedy, and I have goggles! Goggles! I'm doing all right. And JW, if you'd like to just call me Drew, feel free. Anybody can call me whatever the heck they want. But let's enter the facility, load the game. Securitas game is not single player only on the off chance that anybody wants to join at any given time. You just gotta let me know. And hosty host. Oh, hi. Hey! There's Miss Violence, who is also, what was it? Miss Violence X over on the purple side? All right. But they did a lot of little things in this game. Some of their little quality of life things. They changed the controls. I kind of changed them back so I could deal with the game the way I want it to. So yeah, that's controls. Because I had already gotten way used to how the game ran, so it was a big thing for me. But yeah, we're in the middle of moving bases, and I'm gonna start uncovering new things. Yes. Check her out. She's entertaining, and for those of you that really like Southern accents, she's got that going as well. So, you know, go in there, do the likes. She's about of a, you know, as much of an absolute mess as I am, so, you know, I approve. Okay, I'm getting irradiated because I'm too close to the fridge. I don't have a flashlight with me. I think I've grabbed everything that was in the base. Like, everything that was in the base, but we're gonna go back and check real quick. And they've kind of fixed the vehicles, but I don't like the controls. So this is gonna be a process. Let's double check though. All right. Hey there, Warren.
I reckon you know what you need to do.
He now has new supplies.
Don't. Well,
Like a thing for repairing firearms, but we need a control brick for that. Those are expensive, but we're gonna get one. We still got our lamps. How is everybody doing? Thank you again, everybody, for popping in. That's a random piece of plastic I left on the floor. And a bunch of furniture that I'm not gonna worry about at the moment. I'll worry about all that later. Let's make sure I've got everything I want from in here. One water staying here is fine, because this is still a, you know, little place. Surrounded by caution signs. Cold fridge. All right. Yeah, it looks like we transferred everything. We just need to actually construct the new base. Trying to wake up. Need more coffee. I love the coffees. All right. I think the creepy guy over there was saying stuff. Let's go murder him. This murder is fun. Oh, peace on me. And he's running. You know what? That's fine. You can run away, punk. Do your thing. All right. I'll charge everything else back up to the other base while I'm trying to build it up. But yeah, so we've got everything we need. I think I figured out why he spawns. Which I'm not going to be bothered by him spawning there, because that's one that I'm going to have to try to get some stuff from. Ronald! Silent Bat Gaming in the house. He is also on both the red and the purple. I don't actually know offhand. Like, he's using his Silent Bat image, but, you know, he's not currently being Silent Bat unless that shows up. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the shits and giggles. I'm gonna put the lamp here. Give me a little extra light to work with. And then another lamp on the other side. And that was the wrong button. I've been getting used to controls for another game I'm playing called Return to Moria, which is hecka fun. And it's been suggested by multiple people that I stream it because it's, you know, in the algorithm right now. But, you know, I'm lazy. It's one of your old logos. That's it. Of course, everybody should love the Ronald. He is Dutch and amazing. Queen Woofwis. Alright, we got a lot of space to work with, the little base here. I don't know if I'm going to use this little firing range for anything offhand. But I might need to put another bench near the end to make it cover the whole base. Because from the looks of it, and I've got quick zip line I can go down. I can go all kinds of directions from here. I like this base. And I have an NPC hanging out. He's Scottish.
Oh, I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the
Alright.
portal system has malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the facility.
So got a desk there. Got stuff. There's the recharging. It's nice to have my own recharging station so I don't have to build one. I mean, I can't even build one yet, so that's fully charged. Let's put that down. What do we need? We need... So I've got a bench there. And it's just covering some of the area. But it needs to get upgraded. So it can teleport stuff from within range of it. So we're going to come in here. Let's start doing my bench upgrades that I can do. Let's start with... I need a med kit, bio scrap, and antivirus wheat. Alright. I know I'm going to need some... Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah. I'm trying to do quick transfer for Mines or Return to Moria. And some antivirus wheat. And I may not have a lot of bio scrap. There's my extra fridge. Bio scrap is easy to get. I need one of those med kits. Boom. And lots of batteries from the previous base stuff. Oh, does this have batteries to it? This does not have batteries to it, unless they're over here. Nope, they are not. Well, first things first. Because at nighttime it'll shut off. Let's get it some batteries. Oh, this all needs tons of organization. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Get all that set up. Get you right there. There. And there. All right. Eventually this bench is going to become such a freaking huge power drain. All right. As you get upgrades, it uses more and more power. I need more bio scrap. I need an energy brick. Building an energy brick. Wait, didn't I make one specifically for this process? Maybe, maybe not. I had a lot of junk, man. A lot more junk than I thought I had. Looking for bio scrap and or an energy brick. I'm not finding either. Here's my bed. I'm not going to full-on base up everything right now. I'm just going to kind of get myself situated. And you know what? I'm going to turn this, the literal security office into my bedroom. Yeah. Alright, got that built. The security shutters are down? Yes, the security shutters are down. Nothing can attack me from this way. I am very curious as to where the sieges are going to happen at. We shall see. Alright. So I'm not seeing the bio scrap. I'm gonna get completely irradiated while I'm running around trying to do this. There is my repair and salvage bench. Boom. Which is gonna go... Okay, we need to get rid of these. Which I'm probably gonna destroy them all. Oh, nope, save the couch. Okay, repair bench. I'm gonna put right here. Where's the outlet for this side? So I already got stuff. Oh, I already got my fridges plugged into it. You know what? For right now, let's put it up against the back of this table. I'll worry about beautifying everything else later. Means I'm gonna need to go grab a power strip. Here, you know, I got a lamp. Okay. You know, one would think I would have been smart enough to put this away in a manner that would be, you know, useful for me on this process. Now with the repair bench there, I need to get it powered, but I'm looking for a power strip. I'm going to keep my ammo on me. Get rid of the wood. Oop, hope all is well. How is everything going with you, Ronald? I did some chores today, played some, like I said, I'm playing a lot of the Mines of Moria, or Return to Moria, and it's a lot of fun. And it's free on Epic right now, I think until the 19th. So if you like free games, you know, that might be your jam. Did I put all the power strips? A lamp, please place a lamp, because our base is exceedingly dark. It'll all get fixed up at some point. Don't you worry, it'll be a fancy base. I may do some of that off screen though. You're live, cried over Transformers videos, set in stream, in setup stream, and yeah, that's about it. Well, man, that's the life sometimes. Human skulls, and it's nighty time. It's about to get cold because I haven't given myself the you know. Come on, let's put you there. Got a lot more of an area to light up this time. I'm irradiated. That's fine. Bag of poo. Where are my freaking power strips? And, you know, while I'm searching, let's kill two birds with one stone. There's indeed a robot clomping around out there. I do need to kill one. This is most likely going to be very painful. Where's my flashlight? We are going to go to our classic robot to take it down. I don't know why I want it that way out of my base. But let's get ready to fight a robot. Because I would like to have a gun repair kit. Hey, robot. They have also updated some of the AI for some of the things here, so when I was on stream with poor Zeppy and a guy by the name of Petey, which I think is it Great Petey? Zeppy. What is Petey's actual page offhand? So I can shout him out. That was not what I wanted to do. I want to use this guy. Son of a biscuit. Fighting a robot for fun. Trying to not make it so it can't do its power charge at me. It's on fire. That does continuous damage, Kyle. And dead robot. Maybe I can take his power brick. Come on. Although it's hilarious seeing, we were fighting robots on the other stream, and the vacuum cleaner that can suck up the pests, that was being used to great effect against the giant security robot. I approve. And wash myself. And go back to base. Whee! Floating thingy. Flashlight. We are relatively close to me getting a headlamp, so I don't need to necessarily walk around with a flashlight all the time. I'll be a much happier human being when that gets to be a possibility. So, what Transformers video did you cry over? I am not curious about that. Yeah, let's get this close so nothing comes in. I like the security blinders to be closed whenever possible for that. You know, I may not be tired, but let's give us a lay down. Nothing else to give us the respawn point. I should warm up now that I'm no longer asleep. And yeah, I don't even know where any of my medicine is. I'm slowly getting irradiated by the raw exor hearts I just have sitting in my inventory waiting to... Yeah, let's focus on one thing at a time. And if I see anything else that I need, I will grab it as we go. Slimy slam, and a fan, and that should be able to make a computer brick. Or energy brick, or shibboleth and ding dang do. Alright. And now, upgrade item transporter. Yay! And now I should be able to just grab stuff within range of ooh, I don't have enough stuff in range to supplies. Go to crafting, unpin that stupid thingy with Chigger, and really got to start organizing this stuff. Let's grab this chair. Alright. I can put away the extra hearts, because I've used them. Boop. That's the wrong button. Okay. I need that wheat. Gra-wop. Diddy-bong. I don't remember how to do quick transfers. Okay. And, oh god, where's the radiation suit?
Exceeding operational safety limits. Venting procedure commencing.
This is really inconvenient timing, game. Really, I don't know where any of my shit is, and the air quality is going to kill me. Because, you know, the world be irradiated. Oh, please. Radiation suit somewhere. I've got them. Somewhere. I'm gonna get sick and die. Radiation suit. Yay. Okay. New plan. Dump off everything I got right here. Which, okay. Is there a quick transfer button here? I don't even remember. Ah! Left trigger and A. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna drink some soda. Probably hungry and thirsty, but I don't think I have anything safe to eat right now. Little hungry, got a tingle. Let's us go and fix the radiation. Whee! Almost in the dumpster. You know, I probably could have done this quicker with the tram system, but I forgot that I activated that. This area should be relatively safe still. Yep, 4, 5. I don't remember doing 5. Alright. Now, this could end up very painful for me, but still. Really? No throwing grenades. Get back here. I am out of stamina. Stab you in the face. I'll take your military electronics and your 9mm ammo and your cracked shoulder light. Woof. Of course, everything and its brothers gotta be ready to try to fight me. In the middle of the radiation. Sneaky, sneaky ninja. What thump? One hit. That's called a sneak attack. Nobody here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's sneaking up here. Nobody's doing nothing. Nothing. Hee hee hee. Alright. Ooh, I got a Magnum. I've already talked to you. There it is. Boom. So yeah, this little command post area, that is where you get rid of radioactive stuff. Hey, look at that. It's another suit. Ow, damn it. I already looted that med kit. But we are definitely going to take the tram back. Oh, I can probably take off the suit. The suits are great, but they start, they use up more water when you have them. Oh, really? You're here? Yeah, take that. And now, might seem weird, but I'm going to harvest his body. There are raisins. Alright. And a helmet. Okay, and that's where I have the forklift set. I have no idea what I'm going to end up doing with this or where I'm going to take it. I'll figure out where the going to use a zone for it. We got our anti-air barrel there. Okay. Anything here? Now our base is still within easy access to the tram system, so it's always a plus. I am not confident enough to use the Magnum. Well, fine. Leave that back. One massive continuous base. Right. It's weird that my OBS does not have my comments right now. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak up on this mother trucker. And so we need to get a couple things from these guys. Really, dude? I want to get his suit and his backpack. The backpack has a lot of space in it. It doesn't reduce any weight. You will grab a lot of stuff and it will be heavy and you'll move slowly. Oops. Seen Carol Bells too many times. It's time to mix things up. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared of what my friend Moose just sent me. Because it's Christmas related. I don't see Mariah Carey anywhere. But still. I'll take that cafeteria tray while I'm at it. Can never have too many, because if nothing else, they become plastic. Plastic is just very useful. Alright. Get you... None of the good stuff I want from those guys yet. Alright. Getting base essentials set up. I think I'm gonna say screw prettifying it. And I will do that between streams. I at least mildly assume that's not high priority on a lot of people's lists of things they need to see. We got other stuff to do, like trains. Alright. Everything... Oh, wait. I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Including human arms and skulls. Yeah. Dump all that stuff there. Put one of the radiation suits there. Another one needs to live with me. Oh, and we got a Lycan repair kit. We don't have to trade for one. Sweet! Alright. You're done charging. Charge up the spear. We need to get you powered, which means we need power strips. Which I still have not been able to find. New plan. There's one way to try to learn where these things are, and that is to literally just, once again, kind of move everything. Yes, I hear you, charging station. Stop being so whiny. And hammer. It's in the wrong spot. That should be up here. Okay. Yep, I have no idea how I had so much stuff. Ha! So, for anybody watching, tomorrow is going to be Squirrel with a Gun. I know, I'm playing two modern games at the same time. This should feel unusual for my wonderful, usual suspects here. Squirrel! Rosalie White. I'm not a squirrel. But hi, Rosalie. Y'all can thank the house bear for the opportunity for me to play Squirrel with a Gun, because he bought it for me for my birthday. Alright. So I think I'm going to use these containers for just some base components. That's as high as I'm going to be able to build. I'm not a squirrel! I'm a real boy. House bear rules. Did you hear that? Boy, OBS disconnected. Looks like everything's still going on the stream. OBS reconnected. Yay! Looking for more wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. Oh, wait. I think I finally found... Nope. No power strip. Just another battery in my cooking station. Hey. Rawr. Sup, dogs? No, I rules. Hey, Ronell! How's it going? Your image is very teethy. Toothy? It's got the teeth, yo. It definitely has the teeth. More wood. More wood. Still no power strips. Why did I hide all my power strips for myself? Why do I hate myself so much? I'm gonna be pissed if I just happen to put them in just another weird spot by comparison to everything else. Alright, gonna use these for, because I can't build on top. 3 is as high as you can build. Oh, maybe not. Oh my gosh, they changed it? Sweetness and a half. That's weird that they... That's gonna change my whole building game, yo. Never run, never run L, never. Yep, that's feed you? Feeding. Who's being fed? Yeah, it's gonna put all the wood at the top here. Okay. I know I used power strips in my last base, but screw it. Come in here. I am not gonna spend all day, and I'll end up using them, so craft a plug strip. Oh, it's feed me. Feed me Seymour. Alright, I'm gonna change how this is set up a little bit. Put you there. And power station's gonna temporarily be doing its own thing. There's a plan. I'm not going to say it's a good plan, because I don't know if it's a good plan, but there's a plan to reduce wireage. I should have plenty of outlets here. I'm going to take this. We're going to plug it into the power strip here. We're going to take this and plug it in all the way here.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Yeah, you need to eat food. A vending machine. Give me some donuts. Out of stock. Give me a cookie. I will eat the cookie. Blood sugar that, punks. There's a thing of donuts. My entire diet today is going to be snack foods. A lot of cookies. Skip cookies! Why would anyone want to be good? Ew. Oh, I see what you're doing there. You know, this vending machine is out of stuff? Weird. That is the first time I've ever run a vending machine out of stuff. Now, of course, I'm a bit tired. Now, I do have... Oh, I've got some safe stuff to eat. What am I doing? Just gotta be careful. Eat a super tomato. And a regular tomato. And I will eat one piece of meat and hopefully not get overly radiated. Yes, I've now eaten. Now laying down. Do the sleepy sleep. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to my minigame. Went to look at comments. No, come on. Cool. Am now awake. Thirst has been dealt with, and let's go play the poop minigame. to go back and forth to eat. I don't need to go back and forth to eat. To what? To like my base and stuff? I'm confused. The poop minigame. This game has a poop minigame. It also has a poop dimension. This game is amazing. Alright. Back to inventory sorting. You have nothing that I want or need right now. You have stuff that... Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Batteries. I found more batteries. Right. I swear I found more batteries. There we go. And hey, we'll get to figure out what's going to go on with the siege mechanic now. I'll get these. Fortunately, they fit underneath. Now we'll grab some tech scrap. Which I'm hoping I have summoned one of these. Yes, tech scrap. Boom. And I can take this. Put it on the floor. Connect it to there. Connect the battery to there. We now have a salvage station. Woo! I can get my bio scrap. Yeah, that's where that is appearing. Which means I think I'm gonna, for the most part, do the battle out here in the hallway. Let's get the 3 portals to show up. I always take a step back and then go forward to eat. I mean, I believe it. I don't think I paid that much attention. Come on, open up another portal. You know you want to. That's a face. Come on, another portal. There. Let me see if I can get it to open up a portal in the bathroom. Shrug. Using them YouTube emotes. Let's drink some water. Come on. It really does not want to open up another portal. You know, I'm doing stuff, game. Alright, well, you know what? While I'm here, let's start collecting plastic scrap. While I wait for a portal to open. I am not going to beat this game today. In fact, I can't beat this game today because it is not finishable. I'll grab the tech scrap too while I'm at it. It only has content up to a certain point in the game. Because it is an early access. And originally they were going to be doing a big December update, but instead they did a Christmas update. Which is a new dimensional world that looks a whole lot like Nintendo 64 Mario. It's a little disturbing, but I had fun. That's some sort of... This is a vacuum cleaner? Well, a vacuum gun. Yeah, my base is not set up for siege mechanic right now. Here's the gun that I have. It's not all that fancy. Okay. Looking for plastic and tech scrap. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get my stuff organized, man. Is that such a bad thing?
Especially not allowed to have tech scrap because you are anachronistic.
You know.
The water wheel's too advanced for you.
You know. Rude. When am I going to play Path of Exile 2? This is on PS5 as well. I think it's getting... Oh, look at that. Now another gate shows up. in an inconvenient spot next to all my storage that can get destroyed. Rude. Alright. Next, we're gonna try to grab, well, base components. You know what? There's paper or metal. I'm just gonna grab. And cloth. I can grab cloth as well. I don't think I'll fill up my inventory with those. Game, you're making me wait on setting up the rest of my base. I have 4 skulls in that locker. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to play it. Ironically is not the correct term. On a more humorous note for me, at least, it's one of the games that my buddy Zeppy has been playing, and I've been considering getting. Not normally a game I would have been all that excited about. But, due to those factors, I have become interested. And it looked like it was a fair amount of fun. Some furniture. It's gonna be free soon? I know the first one was free for a while, but I've got a feeling that's for other reasons. Alright, let's recycle these skulls into human brains. And then we're going to recycle those brains into bioscrap.
Then that bioscrap into scrambled eggs.
No, I don't have eggs yet. You know what? I'll keep the plants in here. Let's get rid of the mugs and the lamp. And I'll move plants over here. And I'll add the mugs and lamp to here as we shift stuff down. Another human skull. That'll get me closer to what I would need. Believe it or not, skulls and brains and human arms are crafting items that are actually useful. Plans for a fancy garden. I'd really love for that next. Cursor is stuck in recycling. Is that enough bioscrap to make the healing station? Nope. 3 more bioscrap. Well, when some of my food rots, let's consume some. Here, gotta fix the mouse cursor on the screen here. Where did that put? Yeah, it appeared there. This is gonna be a pain in the keister. Alright, this is gonna be the Hall of Water here. It's okay, Drew, we blame Yoda. I mean, I'll definitely play it if it does become free. Like, that's a no-brainer. That's... Free is the right price to get me to play something. Ain't even gonna lie, 110%. My locker full of TVs. Because that's where I'm putting them now, so I'm trying to fix this place up. As I wait for to fill water cooler and dump into here. Make sure everything is there. Got another water cooler here, right? Yep. I've got plenty. I don't really need any more.
Water cooler right up your butt.
There you go, trying to promise me the good time.
Sideways.
Rosalie called you awesome, by the way. I don't know if you were paying attention to that.
I know I was.
I've got a feeling it was about the squirrel and a gun purchase that you made. Oops, someone's screaming in the background. Always optimistic. Any basic things
I
here?
gotta make sure
Plants
that
need to get moved.
gets his,
Oh! We have radiation meds. Let's just take those now before we get too sick. Alright.
gets to play the simulator about himself.
I am not a squirrel! And we might have enough, finally, to get the healing bench. It's now nighttime. Alright, crafting bench. Bench upgrades. Wiggle it around, fix them out the cursor. And boom! Another upgrade done. I am now healing myself within range of this bad boy. I can fit all kinds of healing in there.
I borrowed all your healing. Is that okay?
No, that is the opposite of okay. Alright, this is either going to completely suck or be a relatively nice and happy time.
Somehow it's going to be weird.
Well, you already make it weird.
Guaranteed. I exist to make things weird.
Alright.
That's why I played a kill team game with a pack of corn instead of
Alright. This is not bad. We just get to suck up the little buggers and shoot them into a wall. I hit my own stuff there, I think. Stop sieging me. Definitely stop trying to break my shit. And air should be normal again. Yep. I can now go for a lie down. And whoop. Not gonna lie, but that's the the squirrel thing to say. That's what a squirrel would say.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, Pest Menace has been dealt with. So we got wood, got that, put paper there, cloth scrap there, metal scrap there. Let's continue the process. The water, these are unclean waters if I remember correctly. Yes, these are unclean water.
Well, any water you touch is unclean.
Sir, that's rude.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just saying it's rude.
It's like I keep having trying to explain to my coworkers, I'm not nice, I am polite. There is a difference.
He really is a nice person.
No, polite.
He's gonna.
I don't say the quiet part loud.
All right. All right. Normalish items come with me. It's stack. You are just being rude. Congratulations on your rudeness. Well, here's our portable stove. Let's get ready to get that set up. This is a bunch of stuff that is stackable. There's normal equipment. I think the cracked flashlights are too. The fire extinguishers are not. Bullets. Bullets stack, fortunately. Med supplies. We don't have a whole lot of those, but we need to keep using them. Alright, we got some more stackable-like stuff here. Alright. How's Bear rules? these base items that are really basic? Nah. None of them really are. So we're going to see what we can cram together into these other storages. To at least start moving everything over to these storages so I can get most stuff out of the lockers. But I am also, if it's equipment, going to take it out and put equipment in lockers. That sounds like a logical thing to do. Not that I'm exactly a logical creature, but hey. Oh, there's paper and metal. Those all need to go with these other. Boom, boom, boom. And the metal, and there we go. Cool. All right. First locker here. You have something that is not an equipment, and you're now going to get equipment. Your equipment. Starting with wearables. Get rid of the rebar. I have nachos. I forgot that I had nachos. None of you looks wearable. And you is some space. We have some wearables. Wearable. Cloth scrap, which can go over there. Maybe one day I will grow up to be just as cool as the house bear. Oh, I'm cool.
Who said that?
Rosalie. Was there even any doubt?
5 times as cool as me.
It was saying that I would grow up.
Oh no, Drew will never grow up to be as cool as me.
He says I have the ego.
He'd have to forget everything he is and be cool like me.
I have so much crap. Oh, this is why I hate moving bases. This is why I was like, well, maybe I'll do it later. Maybe I'll do it later. Maybe I'll do it later. Later eventually came.
He has hit the fuck around to find out part of the experiment.
I don't think there was much fucking around. Just my life suddenly becoming inconvenient. Nope, that's a peccary helmet. That's a wearable. Always with love, of course, Drew. Oh, I know it's with love, Rosalie. It's all right.
Not mine. Mine's with me. Angry all the time. I drew a picture of a mushroom.
Congratulations. I assume.
Because I was bored. And I misplayed my Viking paladin of goodness.
Any more equipment? No. Furniture, and there's some more equipment. Oh, no, this is what I just filled. Yeah. There's a hammer in there that does not need to be there. Alright, you know what? Here. If it's a backpack, come together here. I may have enough room for all the backpacks to be in one spot. I also might not. We'll find out. All the hats together there. Pull out the gloves. Boom. You're a backpack. And you're a hat. We'll put the gloves and the lead vest together there. Alright. All of you guys can be moved out of the inventory. I do have soup. I've had soup this whole time.
I have soup too.
I'm glad you have soup. Soup is good. I have a gun.
So you have a gun?
I have a gun.
You trying to rob me of my soup?
No, I am not trying. I would never rob a man of his soup. That's just rude. Alright, I should have enough stuff here I can at least fix up all my equipment. Fix. Might not be able to fix the peccary helm. I got my... Yeah, it requires bioscrap, but I've used all of that. I'm still your favorite squirrel, but I'm not a squirrel.
That sounds like something a squirrel would say.
Yeah, she already did that line.
Because squirrels don't understand that they're not squirrels.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't even think squirrels understand that they're alive.
Alright. And we'll start the pile of furniture. And then, you know what, here. Let's grab that. Geiger counter there. Toolbox there. Grab everything here except for the empty med kits, which I do need to put a med kit on a wall somewhere. My med bay, at least my supplies for it, are going to be right next to the bedroom. If I can find a spot that'll fit. There we go. We have a place for medical supplies. Everybody's joining in with the squirrel. I'm a real boy, not a squirrel.
No, that's Pinocchio. Pinocchio's a real boy.
Well, Pinocchio also happens to be a real boy. Oh, that painting is... You know, I'm going to put the painting up. Spruce up the place a little bit. You have on multiple times. Snowy painting. Can I put any of these on that? No, it wants it all to be vertical items. Okay, that's a little weird, but let's put it above here. Snowy painting. Booyah. Squirrely Dan! I am not a squirrely Dan.
You'd rather be a squirrely Dan than a squirrel.
I don't know what a squirrel Dan is. Squirrely Dan.
Letterkenny, he's the chunky one. The one who always talks about life and maintenance. That's
Okay.
what I appreciate about you. Oh, is that what you appreciate about me, huh? And then the one episode. Wayne, your sister's hot, and then he starts running away and like gets real tired from it.
Okay.
It's fucking hilarious.
Got that. And there's some hats and a body armor.
So yeah, pitter patter, get at her.
Pitter patter, get at her.
Yeah.
I'm about to be out of hat room. Everything's gonna have to get moved down one. Son of a beach! Bunch of other junk. Yes, I am a bunch of other junk.
See?
That doesn't even make sense. You know, I don't have any expectations with you, sir. You have a valid point. Yep, out of room. So now we come into here, we grab all of these hats.
Where is that place to go to? This place.
ET phone home.
Well, it's definitely not that.
God damn. I forgot just how much crap I had. I really did. Okay. You have more... Yeah, I'm probably going to have a screwdriver and a hammer and a tool, like freaking lockbox. Okay, we have a couple pots of water. Which reminds me we need to start cooking up water soon. Get everything moved over there. Okay. Now I have empty cooking pots, which is fine. bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Brar!
You know, I can honestly say that I've never seen Drew wake up that way.
I'm not a big fan of waking up. Alright, we have all our farming stuff and more equipment there.
He also is not a big fan of sleeping either.
Sleeping takes up so much time of the day. Farming stuff, you're going in here. And that, and that. Cooking stuff, you will temporarily go there. You go up there. You are random furniture. Okay, cooking stuff. Boom. And mugs are important, because that's how you make mugnades. And more equipment. Boom, boom, boom. All the toolboxes get stored together. Those stored together. I've got a trash can on me that goes in with the rest of that. Dear God. Backpacks in together. Witty mask. And that.
Some lasers.
Lasers don't sound tasty.
Well, this guy was literally.
Oh,
like,
look, a squirrel playing ancient games. This isn't ancient. Hey there, we have spin back retro gaming.
To be fair, it does look like an ancient game.
It does. It does look like an ancient game.
And while I agree, it is not an ancient game. It is a new game.
It's not even a complete game yet. And I fell. Switch that around. Why does that not want to be there? I'm just trying to get some light down there, man.
I can see what you're showing.
Maybe I can from this angle. Nope. So instead, I don't have any ledges I can put this freaking lamp on. I put it here. It's gonna look all kinds of funky. It's gonna be an angle. I don't want that! Rawr! Here, can I put it on top? There we go. Not gonna provide a whole lot of light for down here, but it's better than nothing. Now I have a precariously placed lamp. It's a fancy abacus. You know what? I suppose I'll accept it's a fancy abacus.
It's a fancy abacus.
The fact that the game is, it just looks old. So he's saying it's a fancy abacus. All right. Those are all sorted or empty for, you know, other uses. Although I think all this furniture is gonna have to get moved to the other side. So TVs come into my inventory. I'll put them here. That sounds like an unfortunate situation for them.
Yeah, probably.
Take all. All except for apparently the trash can. You know, I will take the trash can first. Boom. Okay. Sort this out. And trash cans and couches. Yeah, cool. Carpets. I can't tell what's older. What are we comparing? Or are you trying to call me old? Which is also unacceptable. I'll fully acknowledge I'm middle-aged, but I am not old. Oh, filing cabinet. That'll probably be used to help make walls or something. Dividers later. They make really good walls. If the shoe fits. The shoe don't fit. I'm not wearing shoes. Alright, got plants. Oh, this is empty. Place for screwdrivers and that.
Okay, that was hilarious.
What was hilarious?
So I have some abilities on my character that cause weapons to ricochet their attacks back at the target.
Okay.
So that in itself isn't hilarious, but what is hilarious is I'm trying to cripple arms on a certain type of unit as part of one of my daily challenges.
Okay. The ricochet crippled one?
The ricochet did it.
Gotcha. That's what I'm smelling over here. The pile of dust playing the game, the second century house. I don't... What? You people are making no sense to me today. I'm confused.
I mean, our house was built almost a century ago.
That's fair. Alright. We have more lamps. Place lamps, get light, be happy.
15 years or so.
You get a lamp here. These trash cans make good stands for lamps.
Yeah, 15 years and it'll be a 100-year-old building.
Das fair. Okay, what else do we have here? We got stuff. We got chef counter. We're putting that down here shortly. Although that counts as a cooking item, so I can get the fudge out of there. Got another random screwdriver. Got a hammer. Bunch of desk legs are about to become wood. Oh, Jesus, more screwdrivers.
I have so many omelets in my inventory right now.
Is that a good thing?
It's just weird that
All
I
right.
killed so many things that have eggs. And there are a variety of different creatures. They're not like...
Okay, Grandpa. It's just old. It's not your fault. Old, no memory. I'm going to murder you one of these days, sir. Retro.
Don't murder him.
You're right. That'll put him out of his misery.
That's right. Remember, you have to be the cruelty that needs to be seen in the world.
Death is a release, not a punishment.
Yes. In the words of Imhotep, death is just the beginning.
And guys, there's a lamp. Such a pain in my keister. And sort all that. I do want to keep one of these scanners. Oh, I've got a ton more in my inventory. Alright, desk. And recycle the wood. The scanners. Yoda is innocent even if he didn't do it. I thought you were blaming Yoda earlier. Is this just suddenly switch around because he showed up? For someone who has to be compared to the circles and giant boulders from the time of dinos. No, not too old, but close.
You know, I rode a velociraptor to school.
Quiet you. You are not helping. You are in fact doing quite the opposite, sir.
I had somebody try to call me Gen Z this morning, or the other morning, and I went, I beg your pardon.
They called you Gen Z.
Yeah, I was a little miffed at that. I'm like,
I can imagine.
I did not,
Cooking stuff. Boom. Oh no, it's still Yoda's fault. Oh, okay. Flashlights, those. Just trying to clear out a certain number of like things in here that I'm not going to need. Got a bunch of clubs. Hammer, wrench. As you see, we are slowly thinning out the frippin' inventory here. We got another lamp. Does anywhere in general need light? You know what? Over here needs some light. Let's put it on the nice desk. There we go. More light. I'll do it again. 2. I'm spry and young, unlike Drew.
Spry and young, like you.
Murder. I want to murder.
We know you can't.
You're right. I am too nice to do that. Okay.
5 board games.
Dear God. You know, this is why I normally don't switch bases in games. Because I am way too much of a loot goblin. I don't need a locker full of screwdrivers. What do I have? A locker full of mother trucking screwdrivers.
Why don't you need a locker full of screwdrivers?
Because I won't need it. There's no reason that I would need a locker full of screwdrivers.
That sounds the opposite. Right.
You know, your Carl is showing. Another
Well,
lamp.
that's the sound of forgiveness.
No, that is not the sound of forgiveness. I want one of the trash cans. I should be able to put a trash can
Silence is the
behind all
sound
that.
of forgiveness.
There's a trash can. Trash can needs fixed, so I'm going to grab one more of the hammers. Grab the one that needs the most repair. Can I cram you behind here? I can. And fix. And while I'm at it, I know something over here took damage. You are the problem. It's you. You know what? I won't argue against that. No, not that. I want to repair the hammer. Look at that. Fully fixed hammer. Almost done reorganizing, and then we can go on adventure. I want to go to a choo-choo train. I know it may sound weird the way I just said that, but it's also what I want to do. Alright. I think I am about done at least playing with this for now, because I quit. Boom, boom. The pickaxe, I believe, is stronger than the Peccary Club at this point. Barely. I'll keep it around. Screw it. We got that. We got all that. Put the pickaxe there. We got our food. We got our flashlight. We need to charge up our Super Vacuum Cleaner 5000. And I still need to sort out the fact that... Oh, god damn it. Medical supplies. I will admit, though, I'm a little confused as to how I missed one of those things. And how I'm still irradiated. What's it like to be father times older brother? I'm now very confused. Put a smile on Drew's face. He loves us, and the time gives him arthritis and prostate exams. Woof. Why do Irish bakers use baking soda? It's faster than doubling the dough with yeast. Hey-o! Irish joke. Got into my argument with one of my coworkers the other day about Bono, and how the fact that most Irish people I know don't want to acknowledge him, but he is from Ireland, which creates a conflict of interests. Alright. I have caffeine. I'm taking care of other needs. You know what? This is an adult-only stream. I can say it. Taking care of my nicotine habit. Where the hell did I put my... There's my first aid kit. That's going to be a good thing to remember. Now, if I walk out without making sure I have bandages in my inventory, can someone please yell at me for being an idiot? That's not... I don't... Rude! Alright. We have our secondary toilet, which I will also leave in the bathroom in case I need to make fertilizer. I will have a toilet. How does bread cross the road? Well, first they look east and then west. Alright. I'm tired of the space management. I do need to... Ow! There's things I need to get started. Dang nabbit. Antolite seed and a tomato seed. We gotta get our new crops growing, which means we need a... I may not have enough supplies to make the thing that I need. Son of a biscuit. You know, I could just make one of these. No. Screw this. We need to go adventuring. I can grow crops later. I need to find my ammo, though. There's one. And I've got those bullets. Ah! I have a repairy thingy. I can use my bullets. I'm not going to. I'm going to use my scrap ammo. I'm so used to having more junk. Because I'm normally a loot goblin that tries to take everything that's not nailed down. Wait a second. Can I make the headlamp yet? That would make my life so much happier. Crafting. Oh, I'm at the repair station because I'm intelligent. Because you're awesome. How is yeast like a male porn star? It always rises when it's warm and moist, or to the occasion. Your choice of ending honestly. Fair. Roar! Capano, aka Yoda. Ha! And hey Quinn, how's it going? Alright. I am looking to see... Oh, I need... wait, I don't need to make one of those anymore, because I don't need the thingamajigger yet. I'll need to make plenty of those later. Oh my gosh, do you need to make those later? Looking for... It's going to be under... Oh. You can make throwing darts now. They improved throwing, so it actually works when you throw things at things. You can get XP for it. I need more scrap shot ammo. There's a beekeeper suit. Because bees! Armor and gear. No, I cannot make. I can start making forge equipment, but not worried about that just yet. Apparently I can't make the damn thing yet. Shucks. Really wanted to. That's fine. Okay. Finish putting away the farming supplies. I've got soup. Still need to make sure I'm not starving to death. Need to find my bullets. Scrap shot ammo. Oh, scrap shot ammo. I didn't use that much of you. There it is, 16. That'll be good for the moment. What time of day is it? Of course, it's 8:30 p.m. Okay. Where did I put my actual... Did I put the cooking stand down already? So now this, like, back here is going to be my kitchen. Alright, you are not powered right now. So I didn't have a power strip. Swear to God, if my head wasn't attached, man.
Probably still lose it.
Middle of the night. Okay. Let's get you into your spot, and I'm going to eat some food. I have 16 bandages on me. I moved the wrong stack into my med kit. I don't need 16 bandages. 5 is an important number to keep on me. I'm cool with that. And in fact, you know what? I've got my fanny pack, so I'll have a thing of soup and bandages in my fanny pack. Eat some food. Consume. Some stuff's about to go bad. You need to get out. You're cooked. And I'll also eat some fish. Drink some water. Not the tainted stuff, the good stuff. Take care of that need. Let's get some sleep going, and then we will poop. Aha! I had a feeling that was going to come up. All portal worlds have reset. That's a good sign. That means we can go back to the fog world and get extra supplies. Pooping. That's what we're doing. And boop. Oh, wow, that was a delayed reaction there. There we go. Proper pooping. That was a miss. Yep, I have pooped. Okay. I have rested, I have pooped, my needs should be mostly met. I am going to eat my last bit of sustenance soup I have. And I am going to try to find out where I put my actual cooking bench. And any batteries I might find. There's the cooking bench itself. Okay. Replace you down here. Boom. Okay, and there's no actual outlet over here. I need another power strip. Son of a beach. Bono is Irish. He's from Dublin. Yes. Surprised I haven't beaten this yet. In my own game, it is a long game, man. Oh shit! Did I not connect? Oh no, it's all connected.
Did nothing.
I have completed all of the content they released. Like I even the December upload. I was able to get through pretty quickly, which is unusual because the Halloween frickin' download was insane. And I'm not saying that lightly. Like it was damn crazy long and hard. You don't have power, but I can still put the full pot on you because we're about to do some cooking. Because I need soup. I need food. Make me another power. Light some power. Just go to here. I can make plenty of you guys right now, so that's good. Alright. Now over here is the power we got for this. So I'm actually going to put you here. Change you to go to here. Change you to go to connect there. Then you're going to go to that one there. You're going to go to that one there. You're going to go to that one there. Whatever, don't care that much. You're going to go to the fridge. Going to pick you up. Because you're actually going to be the cooking station power. Give me some tech scrap. Cook some soup. Go on adventure. Find the train. 'Cause I like trains. Trains are cool.
No train came flying
To what?
through the house. No train came flying through the house. That's
It is good that a train did not come flying through the house. I'd be a little disturbed if that was the case. And boom! We have power to that. Alright, in here, we're gonna grab some salt. And I should have, crap, my food's spoiling. And boom, and boom. Okay. Gonna, add raw peccary. Oh, no, no, don't put the soup down. Oh my gosh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't want to screw this up. My food's spoiling. Let's double check. Add. And we're literally just going to make 2 of the same. Because our food's all about to spoil, so this is the good stuff. So we're trying to make a bunch of happy goulash. One was already done. Okay, magazines come into my inventory. This is where I'm going to hold the soups. That was really quick. And take you, grab that. Nothing else matters. All right. Time to adventure. I've got enough of what I need. Just get rid of all of you. And charge! I just got some boba tea today, and some. I think I will join you. Some. Gonna make tea and have a little something. Some. Ow! Some. Gotcha. Took me a moment. I should be able to, yep. And then come down here, and I'll kill another one of those guys. Creepy. And I broke my leg. Sneaky. When we get the bonus XP as you walk away from me. And hopefully kill you in one hit. Come here. Come here.
No, you there.
Die. Next one I gotta remember to try to kill with a blunt object. Because one of them gets you the backpack if you use it, and the other one gets you the suit. I think. Charge up my fiery pike. Hell no, he's American and he's orange. Who's orange? Wait, what? World U2. Bad enough you gave the world U2 and Bono. You can keep them, that's fair. U2, Yoda, U2. Made the orange one. Fortunately, bonus Irish. Wait, what? Which orange one? What's going on with the orange one? Are you guys talking about certain politicians, orange people, or another one? What's going on? Ah, I'm confused! This is normal, but still, I'm very confused. If that's the case, then he's from Florida. No, he's American and he's orange. Okay. I'm lost. Not in the game. I have most of the map pretty well memorized. Because I am that level of loser. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for my leg to heal. Alright. We are supposed to be finding the surface tunnel. Let's use the gun so I can, yeah. Talk
It
to
seems our research
Kovac.
is not as secret as we thought.
So what else is new?
I believe
May your
they've
brain
been
be
watching us
tormented,
for
Drews.
years.
Yeah. That guy thinks that they've clearly been being spied upon, which you find out in emails is, the case. Alright. We are in water. Take that. Get wrecked. Well, you know what? I may end up irradiated for that. Ah, and I forgot my radiation suit. Looks like I'm just gonna get irradiated. Oh well. It shouldn't be too bad by the time we get home. Worst comes to worst, I'll start puking everywhere. And then I'll have fresh food. Fresher food. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here to grab. I don't remember. There is a human skull. I will need more of those. So I can create a pile of bleached skulls later. Just for Rosalie.
It's just for Rosalie.
I had a feeling it would be. Reloading, level up. I'm at home. I am indeed at home. I am lost in the sense of the conversation. Has left me somewhat behind. I forgot I put that there. That is a beehive. Take that. Take that. I don't know how to deal with beehives yet, other than I don't have a beehive suit. And I should have a beehive suit. Well, let's see what happens if we just make the bees angry.
Stop!
They're big enough, and they're... Oh my god, they are killing the crap out of me! I am, yeah, dead. Killed by mother trucking bees. Mildly embarrassing. Well, it's a new component to the game that I have yet to actually deal with. Just got released on the most recent Christmas update. Not sure what bees have to do with Christmas, but...
Bees.
There are my radiation suits. I need one as a radiation suit, and I need one because I'm going to try to turn it into a beekeeper suit. Because we're going to figure out how bees work. Right, so what did we learn? Make the beekeeper suit, then attack the bees.
But that's the problem, folks. He thought he was going to learn how to deal with the bees, but then he ended up getting into a fight with Raccoon.
No, it was bees.
And lying unconscious.
I need leather, which I don't have yet.
And lying drunk unconscious in the dumpster.
How many radio packs do I have? There's one. Those don't give me leather. None of these are going to give me leather. And I have one radio pack that I'm using, so my batteries don't run out so fast on everything. So, we are not going to be learning how to deal with bees today.
Why not?
Because I don't have the leather. Well, I mean, not necessarily this minute. Hopefully, if I get the leather, I'm totally down. But radiation suit, there you go. Okay, now I've got that for the next time I pick up food. Let's. Oh, I need to eat. Start with some peccary goulash. Then try to eat some stuff before it spoils, because I'm now free of the cursor, so it gets rid of that. And I will eat a regular tomato. And a potato. And I should be full enough. Okay. Drink some liquids. Get it off the soup so I can drink the liquids. Have no ammo. That's right.
All out of ammo.
Whammo! Let's make 3 boxes of makeshift ammo. Do it again! Do it again! I learned to not go after the bees until I have a bee suit. I don't know, it was just gonna straight up kill me. Like, I thought it might suck, I'd take some damage, I'd landed in a dumpster. Apparently it's my home away from home. My girl, applause, applause. Oh, points, sir. All right, equip the scrap shot. Yes, I'm gonna be using a bunch of ammo because I am a security guard, which means my specialty is actually ranged weapons. I need to get better at them. Which means killing these armed soldiers here is going to be a good thing to do as well, when I can. Sneak by you guys, I don't want to deal with you right now. And back up to my doom. Get up there, thank you. All this just to get my Shiite back. Well, I at least died in a fairly easy place to get back to. Look at that. Retrieve items. Now I put on the radiation suit. We don't mess with the bees. Take that, enemies. Oh, I can turn on the flashlight of this thing. Makes life easier. Alright. Harvest for food and other stuff. And you. We do need to refill our fridge. We need a lot of things. I am not doing very well in the I will collect everything attribute of gaming. Another mining pick or pickaxe. Use a lot of those in Return to Moria. Surprise, surprise! Is he running around as a dwarf, doing the mining? There's a great thing in that game where you actually can get him to start singing for inspiration, and he gets happy. He also gets very happy when you drink beer and start singing for that as well. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, I need to play more of that game. If you have the Epic Store, get it. A lot of people are streaming the game right now, so, well, putting up videos for it. It's a very popular thing. It's free on the Epic Store. Return to Moria. Get it. I was actually joking with someone that it's, you know, like this game. Ah! And I missed. Great spread. Great spread there. Shotgun. And this vent with nothing up it. Just straight rock. Okay, we went around the circle back to this room. Hopefully nothing else has respawned down here. I'm coming back for you later, bees. Get it! It's free on the Epic Store. I know a lot of you people use the Epic Store. Alright, maybe not a lot. Alright. Stack a break. Get supplies. Wait for the fire to wear off. All supplies that we need. Because I'm not going to be able to go this way for very long before having to turn back. I hear angry things. None of them appear to be on my level, though, I think. We have stairs leading up. Yep, I don't want to deal with you right now. don't remember if I did this last time. And I'm curious, because I didn't find this little area out here until later. Wonderful interwoven map. That's bottomless pit around the train. This is not the train I get excited about, by the way. This is a different train. This is a broken up train. Yeah. Over there is stuff you can actually access. Although I would definitely need, like, you know, some of those wooden platforms to get over there. Or wait until I can make a jetpack, because this game does have mother trucking jetpacks. By the way, if you're playing this game, and they've got a new warning in this game, where you go to a dimension, and it says, some equipment is not working right. They mean the jetpack. Jetpacks don't work in alternate dimensions until you have completed the alternate dimension. Getting through the end point of it. It was basically a rebalancing thing. Alright. There shouldn't be enemies here. But it's probably going to be one right up here. There's a crate in there. Oop. And I'm out of room. I need to decide what I don't need. Which is probably going to end up being the peccary skulls. Because I want everything else that's here. Oh, I need a headlamp. Come here. We can drop the peccary skulls and some glass. That should let us pick up everything. And it's time to go home. After I get into a fight with... Oh my god, it fucking sniped me. Take that, 2 shots, get wrecked, you motherless son of a gun. I may die to bees, but laser beam shooting aliens, you got nothing. Nothing on me. That heart can chill there. Alright, time to go home. Oh, and enemies have respawned. Some of them respawn. I don't know if all of them have. But my spear is about to break, and I don't have enough for an extra alien drumstick. You know what? Fine. You just do your thing. I'm okay with that. Alright. Oh, the headlamp's gonna make life so much easier. I promise you, people. I know occasionally it's in the dark. The game is just doing its weird thing. Do we have anything that you want for anything that I might need? Okay. Those coils make the lenses. I definitely need some lenses. Gonna need one of those vests, but I'll find them. Nah, I think I'm good for right now. Okay. Let's just summon ourselves back to base this way. Welcome back, Rosalie! Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, siggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, free games. I can't, even if you never plan on playing the game, if you have an Epic account, get the game. If you have any interest in Lord of the Rings, or fantasy in general, or survival crafter games, or heck, even just Minecraft. Although it's a little more complicated than Minecraft. Not gonna lie on that. Alright, come on. I want the bonus XP from you moving. Alright, come here. You're dropping a bunch of junk. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, stop it! Just want your backpack. Imagine that. I'm dirty as I'm harvesting up an entire human body. Human skull, bunch of junk. Alright, back to base. You do have an epic account. See? Oh yeah, by the way, it's also a multiplayer game. It's like this one, where it's actually designed to be a multiplayer game as well. You can play it solo. Like, they actually made solo difficulty for the game. Like, playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, when you get, like, a full 4 group of people together who know what they're doing, it's kind of breezy to play through. Not like, infinitely easy, just kind of breezy. Alright, wash myself. We don't want to get sick. Take some tablettes so we get rid of our radiation, because we're going to need to eat. Eat some stuff that's going to give us more radiation, but we have resistance to it right now. We already cooked it. It's good. Okay, cool. And put stuff that should be lasted to later. There. Boom. All right. Take a drink of water.
Where's the bathroom?
Yep. My guy's got to poop. Not to emergency point, but he has to poop. Okay. Now we get rid of stuff. Trying to get rid of it as quickly as possible. Eventually, you get an item that you can design that will literally teleport items into like boxes. All right, you're cool. Work call away. I appreciate that you're here at all. Like, if you're working, you've got to do the work thing. I do not blame you. Nets. That's what I've been forgetting. And skulls, and so I'm not currently running around with a we need to charge flashlight first so we can repair all of our stuff. Repair net launcher. I don't need the rad scanner, in fact. Rad scanner. Boom, turn into metal. While I'm at base, I don't need to be wearing that. Where are the nets? There are the nets. Having a full stock of nets is always a good thing. Train of thought completely derailed. Oh, gotta poop. And, charge up my items. Pooping can wait. I'll do that all at once. As always, a reminder, this is open to the community. If anybody would like to play, they may feel free to join in. Just let me know. And I'll make sure that you're in the Discord. Although, the game has an in-game built-in voice program. But, it's, wonky. Rest first, poop later. There we go. What time is it? 6:50 p.m.
I have to go right away.
That's why we're pooping. This would actually earn us probably a full turd in the little porta bucket. Alright. Those are the power cells. I know one of the things I wanted to do. Give me, I don't know, 4 of those. We're going to turn those into bioscrap. Because we are, for the first time in my gaming career, I'm running into bioscrap issues. Well, this game. Reload the nets. Gotta remember I have those. Alright, it's the middle of the night. I probably shouldn't go charging off into danger right away. Is there anything worth crafting? Well, I will always need more scrap shot ammo, and I've got 2 screws, so and not enough paper. Alright, let's make some paper. The one thing we have a lot of is wood. Do 4 batches of this. We get 12 per. I think that's a good little exchange. I am now going to be heavy with paper, as I now have 480 paper. 476. That's close. Okay, well. Alright. Wood is taking a hit, which is just fine. So at any point, if you find yourself, a lot of these early things, like the cloth, you can make that out of paper. And like the screws, I can make those out of metal. So I can very easily actually make this junk ammo. Because of the amount I'm going through, I'm going to go with 1. If I was more confident in my shooting, I'd also be running around with a combination of ammos. Using, well, not ammos, but guns. I'd be using the scrap shot is good, and the sniper pistol is actually really powerful. It's just hard to hit in any combat situation. We still have a bunch of supplies we need to harvest up here. Eventually turn this into kind of a living space. So, you know, dude can be comfortable.
I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal system is malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the facility.
Alright. I'm also going to do one more thing, because I'm sick and tired of certain encounters I'm running into. We're going to make a crafting bench. Donk. We still need to make 2 heaters. One for our farm, one for our crafting bench upgrade to make it its own heater. Speaking of which... And bench upgrades. Turn it into a heater. Boom. It now produces heat. Where am I gonna farm? You know, I could probably turn this into a farm when I move my bedroom out of there. I actually did this so that it'd be within range of the heating bench for my sleeping. Well, that's why that's there right now. Though it needs a lamp. We can make lamps, provided we have enough glass. These are wall torches. Oh, we got plenty of glass. We'll make 10 of them. You just stick them on the wall. You'll see in a moment. They give uneven light, where you can tell as you're walking from a distance, it'll kind of shimmer on the walls and things like that. And it is definitely a very important component in base building. You know, I have a bunch of light in there. It's not as good as some of the light types. I'll be honest on that one. But they are in unison together. They're a pretty good item. And it beats coming up with a million billion, you know, fucking desk lamps. And while you can have an infinite supply of those floor lamps, they are comparatively rare. Boom. And let's add some light over here as well. Why is that doing that? Weird. It only wants to be on the floor. We'll use the wall. Now the base is more well lit. Alright. You know what? I think that's what I'll do over here. This is going to become the farm up here. Because there should be a plug and more random ammo. Respawn there, thank God. There's an outlet over here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Do I have any placeable? I do. There we go. Yes, there's an outlet. Here. Alright. Then that'll give me a chance to get a heat lamp, and I can have some plots as we wait for the night to end. I also need some batteries. Okay. Going to power, need some batteries, which means I need some energy bricks, which I'm going to make 3 of them for the moment. But I'm really only going to need 2 for a crafting bench. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with my standard. Let's make a 3rd. Better safe than sorry. Reason being, I want to create a safe area around the Forge Master. Take this. You're gonna be needed up here, so I'm just gonna put you up here now. I'll deal with you later. What are my needs like? A little hungry. We could go ahead and eat this. And fill up with some more soup here. And we're going to start heading to where we need to go. I thought that light was the security robot. Made me poop a little. Not gonna lie. Made me poop a little. And has one of... Okay. Let's not do that again. Okay. You have not respawned. Transportation hub. So from here, the transportation hub leads to the manufacturing. There are 2 that lead to the labs and containment, and 1 that leads to the hydro plant. One might think that with a name like hydro plant, that that might be an easy exit, but it's not. You don't get to leave. Okay. So the goal here right now is we are going to make this area a little safer.
Yeah, your science.
Nothing but a
Alright, you are really annoying right now.
location empty.
Die. Die. Really need to upgrade my armor. And if you dropped anything else, I can't tell. Military pack. God damn it. Wanted you to frickin' drop, a fancy pack. Power pack, because that'll give me leather, so I can play with bees. Alright. Back to focused. Alright, now we need to get a powered crafting station right here. Because that garage and those offices can get secure, so I don't need to worry about them. I'll be able to walk through the main road between here and that four-way intersection without a fight. I just gotta get it set up. Which means we're looking for an outlet here. And we're gonna do... It's gonna be a little funky. If I had some tech scrap, this would be easier, but, you know, oh, max distance reached. Keep that one by its thing. Next battery, we're gonna try to put here. Let's see if I can reach that from this one. I should be able to. It's gonna have a hanging wire, which is gonna bother me. And then we're gonna put another one here. Kinda there. Now, it's very important now that we've done this, that at night we're not around, because there's a security robot. Once we're planning on killing the security robot, if we're in the area hanging around at night, it will straight up, because it's a player-placed item, it will indeed destroy it. Now, in this garage here, that soldier and that rat man, that's what they're called, will not spawn. I believe that these will be gone too, but they're more of an inconvenience than anything else, really. Because they're pests. But I also don't come through this way very often, so it's not as important. Alright, rumps in there, radiation suit on. Let's go to the imaging center area over here. There's that train we were hanging out at before down below. That shows you how interconnected the levels are. They are really, really webbed together. Alright, first things first. There's a little fucker over here. One of you fuckers. Whoop. I forgot to load my ammo. Because I'm a dumbhead. And fuckers just teleporting everywhere. One shot, you're dead. It looks like I've already looted this place, which I thought I had not. So that's unfortunate. I don't need that heart. Hearts can go fuck right off. They give too much radiation. I've got enough for right now. I can collect more later. There's an access to like the roof area there, which is really trucking useful later, but yeah, we're not at that point. All right. We accessed the underside of the trains. Now we're gonna try to go through all of this fucking mess right here. First things first, it's always good to kill these guys whenever you come through. I've thought about making this area safe, but it's kind of a constant ammo refresher. Because if you like using guns, you're gonna run out of ammo a lot. It's very inconvenient. And you haven't even responded yet. Okay, cool. This technically leads to here, and I think I have a level of hacking required for this. It's level 2. Yep. And we are now opening up one of the doors. I think this one's still closed. Yep, that one's still closed. Okay.
This Saturday.
And did you get me anything good? Always harvest these guys until you can get the part that you need. 'Tis important. Damn it, just bioscrap. Bioscrap's good though. Level 2 hacking item. Boom. We have now opened up one of the big ass doors.
The Cascade
And we found a new
Transport
TV.
System.
Trams. And cloth scrap. Charging station. More resources. I can harvest as I will. But the more we harvest, the more we have to go back to base, so screw doing that all day. Got another cable to go across there. We've got a flow control module. So we need to repair stuff. This entire place is broken. But I believe we're doing this game in order of the way it's designed to go. Which our goal is not to fix everything. Our goal is to try to escape. And we need to get to the surface tunnel, which is closed off. But from the maps we looked at earlier, we can attempt to go through there. I am going to come over here first, which has reasons. This is another way into that area with that train. It's that kind of weird looking base at the end of this area. And it's another area we're going to be coming back eventually. On YouTube streaming. All right. But yeah. There's a bunch of soldiers. The entire area is still a war zone. This is comparably this section of the game is effectively the biggest stronghold of the soldiers. Although they've got another one, but you're actually able to stop that one. Well, the mines didn't have a map for us, but we are able to come in here and begin to look around. Real quick. Boom. Take that. Yet can't get through there because, you know, collapsed door. This is the other side of that door. Oddly enough, there's nobody around here for some strange reason. Look at the email terminal. Checking the email. Check email. Praetor, we have at last secured an excursor in their facility. They will abide as long as required and act swiftly when directed. We await your instruction. Bonum est divinator. Our forces are gathering. The way is becoming clear. We have discovered a weakness. Your excuser may be able to exploit. Expect activation soon. Annulment. Praetor, we have lost one of our inquisitors to doubt. Their fear of the facility's demons drove them to abandon their post. Shall we commence annulment? Non-legate. After Lizon, his technical orders are sadly reduced. We must preserve their numbers, and trust we can reveal to him, with diligence, the virtue of our course. He cannot, at any rate, escape without your help. And we have a picture of a dude who apparently didn't like what they were doing. Alright. So we got a bunch of those little cots, which we can, pick up. We got a truck here, which should have little action figure. Bobblehead. Oh, get back here. Alright. Oh, Come on. Come on. I want to grab it. Son of a beach. It's mine. I earned it. It's mine. I'm in a stuffy suit, and I'm filthy. But I believe I'm carrying... Yeah, I'm carrying around radioactive stuff. And I'm almost full on stuff. So yeah, surface tunnel is this way. Time to go up the surface tunnel. There's light. There is light above us. We've been in this dank, dark cave for ages. That's very bright.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We are together in this petition.
And yeah, they collapsed the tunnel. Because they're jerk faces. Let's talk to dude. Hasta Tria.
We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant freak has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress.
No egress.
We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Freak is concealing the escape from us. I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here. My legates with an army if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Freak's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them. Understand me when I say there is no pathway here.
I know there's no pathway.
The divinities may punish me for dereliction, but I must warn them. There are worse things to fear here than excommunication.
Excommunication.
It's imperative my legates understand the scale of this disorder.
You could die, or worse, be,
This
expelled.
was not the Covenant. There is no justice in further conflict.
I'm waiting for you to start repeating
My
yourself.
legates would annul me if I return.
Yep.
But I will find a way
Alright.
from this limbo. Freak's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
So, at this point, our plans to escape have failed. The surface tunnel has been destroyed. Okay, PowerPoint. Yeah, those things are everywhere. They literally made the game so you could, have bases kind of wherever you wanted, and there's, you can bring stuff along with you at times, and, recharge things on the way later. Yeah, everything got destroyed. No, on fire. Now, we're currently dirty as hell. It's 2 in the afternoon. Oh, that's broken. And with this, we'll be full on inventory. Yep, 100% full. Now, we're going to do a real quick drop-off back to home. So thus far, everything is going poorly. Wouldn't be that, big of a game, or important of a game if, things just went fine. Let's see if this guy has any suggestions for us.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here. I seen some crazy stuff down here. Working with Frakes been a trip. First time we've been invaded, though. If I were you, I'd head for the surface tunnel. Get your ass out of here.
Already did. It
I don't
didn't
know
work.
what you're planning.
But you're not going to give me an idea of what to do next. Alright. Let's take the tram back. We need to wash. So, on our goals here, these days I go, looks into material, process plans. Go down with the ship. Clear, but let's head through. Surface tunnel, we did that. No update to what the mission is, though, yet. We have some more of these guys to look at. We got more information on the carbuncle. Preparation. Bees. Yes, there are bees. They killed me. Fishing. I apparently learned something about fishing. I don't care what it was. They've got a new thing with soup now where you've got theoretical soups now. Whereas before you just had to guess, and if you were wrong, you were just wrong, and you made bad soup, and it was all bad. Alright, I'm gonna kill you, sir. Come on. Move forward again. Want the XP for sneaking up as a moving target. I might... Oh, I think I know what I'm messing up. I have to kill it with a power hit. Well, let's see if we get a suit. Eventually, there's going to be so much work here. Although it is multiplayer, so it should, in theory... I'm tired, too. Dang nabbit. Wash myself. In theory, because I'm playing it effectively on multiplayer, it will start cleaning up random stuff on the floor. In single player, the game's just like, yeah, let's take up a little more money. But in multiplayer, it has to transmit, you know, oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the floor over here. Makes sense. To me, at least. Maybe not to you. So maybe you're weird, whoever you may be. And I think my chat is frozen. I really wish my phone wouldn't do that. I originally thought it was just Facebook back when I streamed on Facebook, but it likes to do it with YouTube as well. Although I fully admit, it's a lot easier to get into. To fix. Alright. Get rid of junk. Got a TV, we're heavy. That's fine. Do I need to get my ammo back? Thank you. Boom. Got another one of the backpacks we don't really need. Like the backpack I'm using right now, the radio pack, like this backpack in my opinion is better. It's capacity 24, rate reduction 20%. This is capacity 21, rate reduction 12%, but it makes it so your stuff, you know, stays powered longer, and that's preferable. And the radio packs also give you leather when you get them, so I'm kind of really hoping we get that. Now we got another bobblehead here, and we're gonna put him down here, pointing at our little security guy. Bobblehead. Bobblehead. Okay. Grab that. Alright. So, now, if you guys remember, in the other area, we did find a lady that was working with the engineering teams to try to find a way out. I'm going to talk to a couple of the NPCs I know in that direction, see if any of them have any ideas for me, because that'll open up the next kind of mission area. Like I said, I know what I'm doing next. Don't get me wrong. And put you in there, and sort of the food. Oh, it's starting to get more rotten food. I mean, that's a good thing, but also kind of annoying. Alright. Next. put the heater under here. Set up the farms because we're not going to be going back out today. Meaning I need more batteries. Meaning it's now time to scavenge through a bunch of our computers and crap upstairs. Which are truly beautiful, beautiful things, but, you know, we need the junk. Oh, that broke. Let's ignore that. And this is all going to become basically junk. We're taking it all apart. If some of it survives, some of it survives, and that's nice. If some doesn't, we need the supplies. And this, fortunately, is something we can do in the evening here, because this is our base. So, it goes. Right. So yeah, I know this looks right here like that's an open area. It's glass like the rest of it. When I got the jetpack, I tested it out. I will fully admit I was paranoid as heck before then. Piece of metal. Oh, that piece of plastic went flying. And grab you. Alright, let's deposit all of the furniture in the place where we keep the furniture. Trademark. Alright, boom, those are TVs. We do have a TV. They get their own cubby. Everything else is just going to be thrown together, and as we need it, we will put it back out there. I actually found a neat way to try to make these little apartments that I was using in the game. Once upon a time, I held lofty dreams of trying to be like, I can get like multiple people in here, and we can get this going, and it'll be great. And well, I play with Zeppy and Petey occasionally now, and every once in a while the roommate, because the house pair's awesome. He's not here with us right now. He's a CP Seeps doing the nappy naps. Okay, so we got that. Got an extra table leg, which is going to become wood, if nothing else. Time to break shit. The true science is breaking shit and then, you know, seeing how it works. This game is actually really good for getting a certain level of weird stress out of the way. Like when I was playing the game, just my solo playthrough, like there was a day I had a bad day at work, and I just came in and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to spend all day just breaking shit. And it's fun. Alright. And we got all that stuff. This up here is clear for us to now use however we desire. Like, I think I'm going to make a little, like, effectively like a little room for this guy, like pretend he has his own room. Since he's now forever with us. He's in the crew. We need to recycle. That club. It's on the recycle thing, but I can't recycle because the game doesn't let me switch the mouse cursor without moving my mouse around, which is rude like that. Okay. Get this stuff away. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I think I'm going to make this a place for keyboard and phones. We will end up with a lot of those. Maybe make you for just generic other computer parts. So you are a computer part here, you are a computer part here. At least put them all in one spot. Make my life a little bit easier. The glass can stay there. will need the farms because I'm going to set that up here momentarily. I want to fix my gun. So, note for game. Literally the gun, we have one of those fixing kits, meaning that we can consistently fix it. You don't need a kit per item. Like everything else, it consumes kind of what's going on. It is not in the case of those bad boys there. Oh, your cloth. You should not be in here. Your phone. Let's take out the desk lamps because we're going to use those because our farms need to be well lit as well as heated. There's our 2 leather. We need more. Anything else from that? I might need the tomato seeds momentarily, but meh. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. That's that. I don't think there's anything in here. It needs to get taken out. Probably could shrink down my inventory a little bit, but there is a toolbox, which I can put away, and more cloth. Alright. Wiggle this around to get rid of all that. Boom. Base computer components. All in one spot. Minus the tech scrap and plastic, but you get the idea. Slightly different. Alright. We're going to put you here. You there. You here. You there. I need a tech scrap. Just one. Wrong cabinet. Almost aimed at the right one. Split stack. Just one. Boom. Just going to get to you. Tech scrap this to the... You know what? I'm probably going to need 2 because that's going to raise a little. Nope. Well, that's good enough for me. Although I don't like that it walks... The power cord goes straight into the heating coil. That just sounds like an electrical nightmare. Like someone's going to have a bad day very quickly if that consists. So we're going to disconnect from there. Reroute you to... I mean, that should be fine. And then to that. There we go. Alright. These are all within the heating range. Put a lamp here. And a lamp here. Okay. Found a purpose for the shooting range. That was supplies that I just dropped off. And it's nighttime. Still need to get the chef's counter together because eventually we're going to be using that for advanced cooking. I'm going to put that right there. Oh, I hear you moving around down there, security robot. And bazoom. Alright, gonna be a while before I get this thing powered up. Mostly because I don't have a huge desire to. So we're still mostly subsisting off of soup and random cooked items. Let's sleep real quick. Again, I highly suggest when taking care of orders, sleep can happen at any point. It's perfectly fine, especially because the first level of tiredness doesn't really do much for you, or against you. When you're playing the game, though, do all of your eating and whatnot early, by comparison. Because, hey, doorstop idle, huzzah! How's it going? Eat some potatoes. And we have some more radioactive food. We are well fed. That window needs to close. Google Chrome, though. Thank you. We're still considered to be under the effects of the goulash. Put the club away. And drink some water. Oh, Tim! Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, Tim? The gorliest of gorlies? You can't get to me. I'm in a security thing. I don't even know how the hell you got there or where you even came from, buddy. But I am secure. I mean, I can open the gate. But you can leave me alone, neighbor. I don't like you. Slap fight. Alright. Because, yeah, as you eat, you will increase your need to use the bathroom. So in this game, it's good to do all your eating first, and then use the potty. Here's what happens when you use the little porta potty. Not much. And once you've filled enough of that brown line down into it, it'll have feces. Which we haven't. And if you pick it up in movement, if you pick it up and use it, or pick it up and redeploy it, it will remove the poop that's in the container. Jason King Arthur is in the house today. We got Tim. We got King Arthur. All the cool cats. You know, I should probably take off the radiation suit until I'm in danger of radiation again. You know, call me crazy. It's Jason's fault. What did Jason do? Or is this just random? It's his fault. Because it's his fault. No, keep you with me. Need to get that beekeeper suit together so I can go face the bees. Alright. And let's repair up our stuff. Because, you know, the spears lose a lot of durability. Is me affecting him. It's weird. Can I attack you through the fence? Oh, you ran. Well, screw you too, buddy. Alright. It is now time to re-engage. It's yeah. We got the squirrel squad. Tomorrow will be squirrel with a gun. Alright. So you guys can get all of your squirrely stuff in then. But until then, I am not a squirrel. Alright, Warren, do you have anything new to say to me?
I reckon you know what you need to do.
Nope.
And if you don't,
That's his standard
well,
Warren is
don't.
Warreny Warrens. Alright, we're gonna sneak here. Get that sneaking SB. Sneak up behind this guy. And he'll do it again. In fact, he would have gotten away with it if it hadn't been for that damned Rosalie. Alright. Alright, buddy. I think I know what I need to do. You're bleeding, so you can't run forever. I'm catching. Oh, damn it. He died before. Screw you. You know what? I'm going to cut you apart in case you give me a rat suit. You did not. Bioscrap, though. I'll take that. Alright. Was really hoping. I think I need to kill one of those with a power attack, and then they will be able to be harvested for the true gains. Now, they have a radiation suit that I like better than the standard one, because you wear the red outfit and you get a backpack. And damn right! Time for some cereal and milk. What kind of cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Apple Jacks made with wonderful apple and cinnamon. Stop dying like them. I haven't died. Well, I died to bees. I will admit, bees killed me. But before that... But yeah, now when we come through here... No, I won't ride that. There shouldn't be any enemies in the garage. It'll be clear. Come down here and see if the person is still down here. They don't look to be down here. So they're still... Oh, no. Over here.
I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me. Have you met the blacksmith yet? He's a strange one, but his fabrication work is excellent. Seems he can make just about anything.
Kellogg's
I
Frosted
didn't
Mini
expect
Wheats,
the trip
full
down
and
here
focused.
to take this long, even with those goons roaming about.
Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a radiation spill area. Let me
Don't
put the
mind
suit
me.
back on.
I'm just taking a moment.
Yeah, you're taking a moment. You're allowed to take a moment. Now, go away. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we are literally... this close to a nuclear radiation spill. I should have had my suit on. Hopefully I will find a med kit with some more of the dergs that will make me do the betters. So everybody wants me to go talk to Frakes. And Frakes is holed up this way. Alright, I should be free of the radiation zone now. For the moment. Surface tunnel. Frakes is this way. Let's get a flashlight going. I like to see what I'm doing. Who you gonna call? Radiation busters! I love the fact that the light actually moves when you move the gun to do it. Yeah, looks like the guys at... Whoops! That's me firing my makeshift shotgun off randomly for no reason. The guys in here put up a fight. They tried. Alright, but we are going to come down here because we have another big door to open. I like to be able to get everywhere. You want to stay right there, Mr. Alien. That was not what I wanted to do. I missed. You are now dead. All right. Let's go open another big door. We now have access to all the cardinal directions through this place. Although there's always going to be a guard right there, which, you know, is whatever. In fact, let's go kill him, because it's fun. And educational. We don't have to worry about getting gunned down by a machine gun. You did not die. Now, I might get rid of the shield for a bit. That sounds like a plan. There's another one of those weird crates. Let's go find Frakes, because we don't need to deal with all of that mess yet. There's clearly people speaking Latin in the walls, so hope everyone is having an awesome day and evening. I am so far. Behave myself. We'll find out next time. The Adventures with the Squirrel. Yeah, it's gonna be silly. Oh shit! I need to take another way to get there. Well, that would have been the place right here. She's holed up in synchronation, and she has her own fortress set up. The engineers in the manufacturing sector actually did a decent job trying to protect themselves. But sadly, it's one of the major bases of the, we're going to use the term opposition. The baddies. Alright, pick up the pipe that we couldn't grab last time. Come through here. I believe the storage room is actually a decent storage room of stuff, and is another computer terminal. We need the high-tech Viz suit for the chest plate. We are going to be making all that forge equipment soon. Like, I want to have it before I go on the train. Where is the train? It's Super Squirrel! Well, it's fucking Ninja John Wick Squirrel is what it is, believe me. Same squirrel time, same squirrel. How are you doing, other than being well-fed and ready? Where is the train? I hear you're back. Very interested to hear your report on the engine. Any closer to figuring out what it is? Or where it is? I'll deliver a full report tomorrow. But to answer your question, no, we don't know where the train actually is. The star's positions are the same as ours from location, but it's non-Newtonian. Dr. Stern believes there are two superimposed states at work, which the train's motion maintains somehow. That's a lot of suppressed energy. In short, if it stops, we're going to end up with a crater the size of the moon. We think, anyway. It's growing. Janet, I have some news about IS 107. I gotta remember, because they generally call them 107 if it's 0107. I look bizarre without a beard. Yeah, it happens. Right now I got the 5 o'clock shadow. That's gonna be going again soon. So that's the thing. Okay, I have some interesting news about IS 107. Well, perhaps that's not right word. Maybe the phrase is distinctly terrifying. You see, Janet, it's growing. Not much, about 0.1% per year, but it's a geometric progression. Haven't done the exact mathematics yet, but in about 15,000 years, it'll be the size of Earth, which could be inconvenient, particularly given it appears to be conveniently indestructible. I did the math too, Abe, and it seems we have 50,000 years until it's larger than our galaxy, which, given that it cannot be destroyed or dismantled, suggests to me that we need to move this thing as far away from us as possible, as fast as we can. I can't help but feel, Janet, that in the long term, there isn't anywhere sufficiently far away. This thing will eventually destroy our entire universe. Abe, let's solve for now, and trust that we'll have the rest of the solution sometime the next 50,000 years, shall we? Okay, but 50,000 years, we'll get to do my plan. Plan B. You got yourself a deal. And now we have... That is IS 107. It's in space. The time bomb. Not necessarily something I'll have to deal with. But you never know what they'll add in the game. Heck, I might go there in one of the DLCs eventually. Alright, time to break shit. It's the Bizarro Drew. Where's Bizarre is Bizarre itself. Ripped to the beard, now we have the teenager squirrel. The beard will be back eventually, but until I find a job, I think not having the beard will help. Paper, staplers. I want my stapler. And I'm out of room. Okay. That is... What is... There's a lot of gore in that elevator. Dude had a very bad day. Yay, blunt level went up. Sweet. Grab all this. It should be clones, but what's in the other box? Binders I might be able to grab. Yep. Bunch of loot in here. Oh, another box. Grab all the stuff. That's more glue. I need the glue. There we go. Got it all. Yay, loot. And that is a box of screws. Alright. It'd be nice to harvest all that shit, but yeah, no, not right now. We are just going to head back to the tram and use the tram pocket to hold a bunch of shit. Yeah. What time is it? It is... Oh, it's noon. Yeah, I'm just dumping stuff off in the tram pocket. What did I have in here? I got a bucket in there. That'll be important later. Boom, 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 boom. See? All that stuff. And I've got the cargo crate there in case I need more variety. Alright. If you sprint everywhere in this game, you will get max level sprinting. No problemo. Even though it's one of the only things in this game that you cannot power level. Everything else has some kind of system. Sprinting is just sprinting. Alright. And now we get to go into the mines. Because that's always a safe thing to do during an interdimensional incursion of creatures. No, and you guys are about to deal with my favorite enemies. Okay, construction went up. And we got big fancy lights. Light, which we are totally going to steal. If I can get it to highlight. Come on. Oh well. We'll get some more XP for agriculture. Break, please. You. That took forever. Hey, we got a chain. We can now make the mugnades. And probably all the armor. And the new crowbar. Ah, new heavy weapon. Me and the new heavy weapon are going to be friends. And right over there is one of you. Alright. Net launcher. I've never seen one of those things go in the water before. You are still in the water. Okay, this is getting a little weird. Where did you teleport to? You're still in the water. I can't really fight you underwater there, sir. Ooh, I hear you up above. Ha-ha! Take that, mother trucker. That's right. The winner is me. Okay, now I need to... Ooh, it's a fishing spot. Oh, they changed it so you can't grab all those. They're like locked into the ground. Good job, guys. Alright. And alley-oop! Because we like plants, and I saw we have a new plant. Right here. Rice. Now part of our balanced diet. Getting close to running full on inventory, and 2 full inventory things is probably going to be enough to make us good. I believe that is a dead pest. Yes. Now begins the annoying part. Doesn't sound like it should be annoying. Oh, pick up the barrel. Don't want to destroy that. Grab another one of these. Those are all good. I love those lights. They are very useful for picking up a whole area. I think I'm going to head back now, though. We need some healing. No room for a rump. Do I have anything that is useless? Cloth. You get to lose cloth. No room for construction lights. Alright. Where's my flashlight? I was still supposed to be running around with the flashlight. There are skills, by the way. Didn't mean to turn here. Getting up to reloading very quickly. Shooting not as quickly. Alright, anywho. Apparently I get to keep using Gun's flashlight. Alright. So we've been seeing emails and we've seen a couple corpses of this thing. That apparently can turn invisible, shoot lasers, and has claws. Which I find to be level 12 creepy. You know what? I think I'm going to open... Oh, no, that door doesn't open. What am I doing? Being stupid. I'm good at being stupid, but it's not the goal. We're spreading XP. Always good. Really need to buff up our strength. Especially now we're about to get the crowbar. The Mark II crowbar. It's not the best crowbar. Take everything to the stack. I think I need a crowbar to actually get the Mark II crowbar, which is fine. We'll get crowbars soon. Alright, and we're in our home sector. And I think it's about time to upgrade my armor. What do you guys think? Take that. Come here. You know you want to. Alright. Maybe. Now, still no fucking pack. Now let's harvest you. More junk for me to collect on my way back. An arm, plastic scrap. Yeah, a bunch of shit I don't want. Thanks, game. Jeez Louise. Alright. Real quick, gonna come around here and dump. That's what I'm using for my dumping ground, right? Yeah. Okay. Wiggle this, get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need 2 stacks of ammo for this process. I need more room to carry stuff. That's what I need. Alright. I can't believe I forgot a freaking flashlight. How dumb can I be? Don't answer that. I know what y'all are thinking. Human skull in my inventory. Always looking like a good time. So the goal may not be loot goblining completely and totally at this juncture, but still picking up what I can when I can. Glass scrap, that's a thing. And see if we can find anything else laying around. But one of them left around. Yes, I'm getting tired. My body needs the sleeps. Alright. Also, getting the Forge armor is a heavy armor. It weighs a lot. And will give us strength training. Because not only does the heavy armor idea give you automatically strength training, but when we're overweight, it'll be there too. So it'll all be a process. And It'll make us all happy. Well, it'll make me happy. Alright, got that. I'm going to get rid of my plastic shield. My makeshift shield. Because it is costing us weight. We're about to be ultra heavy. Depending on how much of the heavy armor we can make. Charge up. And all this other stuff's going to be like just little bits of... Eat some soup. Drink some water. We gotta eat some non-irradiated food because we are in a situation. Consume the fish. And that should do us for the moment. All right. Time to actually sort this stuff out. Okay, put away everything as best we can. Then continue to put away everything as best we can. Free up this inventory space so we can get to the other stuff. I do believe we're gonna need, maybe not that hard hat, but we need the high visibility vest that's about to turn into danger. Oh, got another pipe wrench. Cool. Alright, pipe wrenches are with the hammers here. Boom. Hard hat should be, yep. We're gonna need the welding mask. Alright. Let's see what we can upgrade after... How are we doing on our needs? Let's sleep first. No. We only have one power thing. That's a repair thing. Crafting bench. We need to go to... Well, it tells me I got a weapon available. The Mugnade. Which is going to be a chain. A mug. Some fertilizer. And a pressure gauge. I see it in the photo. A lot of times if you're picking, if you can see something kind of clearly in the photo, it's probably involved. The crowbar, 2.0. Oh, we might not need a crowbar for this. I really hope we don't need refined carbon. Really hoping. Okay, probably steel cable. Chain. Yay, crowbar 2.0. Me and the crowbar 2.0 are friends. Alright. Leave, yeah, take all of you. Take all of as much of you as I can carry. Put on the radiation suit, because raisins. Put away the food. It's about to be nighttime, but we can rest. Well, I try to, whenever I'm not going to be running around at night, because I don't use night exploration in this game very much. I usually wait until my guy is tired at night to... I'm going to need that barrel eventually. Rice seed is a seed. I don't know where I've been putting my seeds at. That's a good question. Is there storage up here? There is, in this desk. Put the seeds in there. And I'll eventually move all my seeds up here, and I'll all be golden. Okay. Boop. Boop. Screw it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Need the last couple things from the drop spot. And doing some mostly food. Okay. So, get rid of you, because I don't want you in my inventory. Get out. I could be doing better by sorting, but where would the fun in that be? Alright. Now, I'm going to start with my... What do we got here? That is the air compressor. That's used to build things later. It's very important. Just put everything that's expensive up there. Air compressor. Yay! Okay. And my armor. I now have designs for the full set. Anvil. It's not going to be used. It's going to be like rebar and coil, I'm assuming. And greaves. Screws, chain, no. Reinforced hose and some rebar. Nope. Metal. Please don't make me have to use chains for that as well. It's gonna be chains. Grumpy pants. Okay. So, we can make one of these just off the cuff. Forged chest plate, chest armor. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Helmet. We need more leather.
Where's the bathroom?
Okay. He's now complained he needs to use the bathroom. Let's produce some stuff because now that we have the ability to make mugnades, we're gonna need a lot of fertilizer, which means needing a lot of poop. Have we done enough to provide a whole poop? We have made a poop. Boom. Oh yeah, we can take off that suit. Much fancier get up now. Let's see what else we can make without having to go crazy down the crafting menu. That's the repair salvage station. Friggin' A. Okay. Forge helmet, we need more leather for. Blacksmithing gloves, we do have. At least I thought we had. Just a matter of finding where I dumped them. Those are blacksmithing gloves. Alright. Boom. Blacksmithing gloves. Oh, that's forged pauldrons. We use the blacksmithing gloves to create that. Alright. In this open door, I'm just going to put the makeshift armor stuff. Okay. Time to sleep. It's nighttime, and since night passes faster, I find it to be a perfect time to actually use the sleeping, the beds, sleeping places. Part of me wishes I had a duck function, so it could be just like the T-Rex game, but nope, only one enemy, nothing flies. Though kind of makes me, those little guys kind of remind me of some of the graboids they have later on. Get out of bed. For those who like Tremors. We need to make a helmet, which means we need leather in that, which we do not have. We need to make these, which means we need to have more chain. We need to make 2 of these reinforced hoses, which we have enough to make 2 of them. Which is enough to make the armor, but that's it so far. Or the greaves. We don't have the chains needed. Don't worry, we will get them. But right now we have 2 parts of the forge set, which give us heat resistance, and 2 of the makeshift leggings, which means we should be under 2 effects from 2 different sets. Defense plus, bullets will sometimes bounce off your armor. Nice. Employee of the week. We get, 10 extra weight capacity, which is nice. Nothing that fancy, but it's nice. Okay, got that. Where did I put my other ammo? Now that I have more ammo than I do. That's fine. Who needs it? Alright. Still super satisfied. You recently had some delicious soup. Thirst and hunger have been slowed for a time. Speaking of which, we could use some more food. Our radiation is gone, so we can try to eat a little bit more of that. While we're at it, we'll also eat a tomato. gives us a little water indeed as well. And we're going to have to go fishing soon. Oh, I'm irradiated. Should not have eaten that other... Oh, well. I think we're still safe from getting sick. Just in case, let's equip this. We've got plenty of water. We need to start boiling more. But we got plenty. Alright. Farming. While I'm thinking about it, we need to set up the other refrigerator. Which I believe all my seeds and other stuff are in here. That's a bucket. Definitely need the bucket. Those are more cooking supplies. Nope, all my farming stuff must be in these. Okay. Nothing. And bag of poop. And well, I know I'm gonna need a potato. A potato does its own planting. Well, there's more of those anti-light seeds. Don't need those so much. So come here. Grab a stack of that. And I need one of split stack. Just one, please. Let's eat this. Take another of those, and we're gonna make another soup. Because we have one leg that's just about to spoil, and we might as well use it. Although we are running out of water. Okay, you. There. You, I need... Meh. And... Meh. And where are my pork chops? There's a pork chop. Okay. We need that. And... that, and... that. So at least that won't go to waste immediately. Some of them will, and like I said, that's fine. They'll turn into, eventually, bioscrap. Getting rid of that thing. But I need those plants. I swear I had, like, tomato seeds left in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Boom. Regular tomato seeds. Which I'm going to have to make... okay, go to crafting. Go to farming. We want to make a super tomato seed. Far better than regular tomatoes. Okay. Let's make sure all these are up on their water. They should all be nice and maxed out. But here, grab those seeds. All right. I don't think I need to make the antiverse wheat. I think a super tomato would be nice. Plant. We want some rice. Plant. Potato. Derp derp. Derp 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 derp. Split stack. Just one. Boom. Let's eat a potato while we're here. Just a raw potato. Okay. And we're gonna plant the patata. And we have access to what? Wheat and a tomato. Wheat we can grab so many places in this game. So I'm just gonna plant a normal everyday tomato. And won't need you, antiverse wheat. We can't grow these plants. Like I said, they create a glowing thing that is useful. great when we get some freaking honey. Alright. Just need to remember anytime I'm about to leave the base that I need to water the plants. Like I'm about to do right now. We have our extra water spot that is just for the plants. They probably haven't used a whole lot since I was last doing it, but you know, fine by me. Okay. We are back to go get. We need more supplies to finish making out the armor. We need more everything, really. So I think I'm going to explore through the manufacturing area for a little bit and see if I can pick up some more stoofs. Because I like stoofs. Again, I am a loot goblin. I am doing my best to not loot goblin as much as I normally would, given the situation. Okay, go back to sneaking. Always good to work on the sneaking XP with this guy here. And we're still trying to get his suit.
Non vacuum sensum.
That was not English. You gonna move? Oh no, you're bleeding to death. I will need to beat you with my club. Come here. Come here. I don't want you dying on your own. Where did you go? You're probably dead somewhere now. Where did you die? These guys are annoying, and I forgot to grab my other flashlight. Where did you die? Your corpse should be around somewhere. But it's not. Because you're a jerk. And you dead. I think. I don't think you should have despawned. The fudge. Where did you die, Broski? Here, maybe when I thought you went back downstairs, you went this way. No, no, just straight up gone. Fantastico. Real quick, I want to take a look at my skills. How close am I in medicine to getting... okay, rad remover. Sweet. We are very close. Oh, this is going to suck. And both of my legs are now broken. At least I can say they're actually broken this time. Where did you... oh, you died in here. Alright. That's fine. Maybe you'll leave me the suit. Human arms, skulls. Yeah, whatever. That explains why I couldn't find him. I forgot that room even existed. Alright. Let's go splint up both our legs, because, like I said, they're both broken, and it might be enough medical XP to get me to the next level if I'm lucky. We're real close. Let's remember to grab the soup off the stove. Soups can't burn as far as I know. The regular items can on a regular, because they're kind of the tutorial items to get. But soups cannot. Alright. And put the gun there, charge it up. Dump off. Come on. I've got a lot of metal sitting in just scanners. Where am I keeping my arms and skulls? There we go. And 2 cloth. Up here? Nope, that's paper. There's cloth. Okay. Grab my gun. Spare. And I should remember to do the medical stuff instead of just waiting for my stuff to get healed by the medical thingy-majigger, the fancy green thing. Hey, I can now make anti-radiation meds. It's not a cheap process. It's an important process. Because now I can eat whatever I want without fear of getting irradiated. At least as long as I can keep myself supplied with orange shit. Which is ethanol, hydrochloric acid, salt, and metal. Then we're gonna make 8 of them. Pentactic acid. Alright. Now we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start keeping other medical supplies on me. I didn't want to start doing this just yet, but at the same time, it'd be useful to have a couple syringes on me, I'm not gonna lie. There's more of that bio-scrap. That's why we're saving up bio-scrap. All that rotten food that we got a bunch of, 7 of right now. It can all be salvaged into bio-scrap, which I can then put with the rest of the bio-scrap. I want you to go there. Look at that. Alright. Oh, more medical. I made a lot of those. I do need to use one, though. Consume. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. We got medicine. We got bandages. We got a hazmat suit. We're in pretty good shape. Let's ride the zip line because it's fun. Until you end up in the dumpster. Alright. Now, back to manufacturing. I promised you guys trains. We're gonna get a mother truck and train. But I want to get some supplies because I really want the armor before I go there. And I'd really like that crowbar too because I love the crowbar. I mean, as a proper tribute to Half-Life, the crowbar is life. The crowbar is full life because of Half-Life. But I also need to get my strength up so it's a more efficient weapon. Oof, so many things to do. Like, our strength right now is, since we're moving, I'm close. I'm at the level of strength I need. I just need to get the XP in place. Oh, we're about to be faster sneaking too. We're by some good levels. Like, I'm excited. But first things first, put on the radiation suit because we're still in a highly dangerous area. And let's wreck some shit, yo. There's normally a duder hanging out here. Well, let's grab a metal bucket. Hey, it's coil. It's one of the things we need. We're also going to be buying a bunch of stuff eventually from the Forge Master. Radioactive sludge. Just like Mama used to make. Alright. So running into... We are surrounded by enemies. Pretty much everywhere. As you can hear them everywhere. When you get lucky, there's guys speaking Latin and things, you know, making angry growling noises in every mother truckin' direction. Alright, you are alone in a room. That means you are the weakest link. Hey, another highly visible vest. More medical stuff. Gonna take that as well. Oh, that filing cabinet almost didn't survive. Can I pick it up? It's savable. I'm actually gonna dump it in the other filing cabinet here. I don't need those supplies right now. That's not a good door to open. It's radioactive sludge. Last I checked, it's not good to go swimming in the radioactive sludge, yo. But, yeah, time to get what we came here for. Peccary Club. You are my heavy weapon. Interesting that it counts as a sharp weapon. I never realized that before. We're here for all the goodies in all of these crates. Ow, ow, ow. And hopefully, eventually, whatever I fucking need to finish getting my, Hey there, buddy. One shot. Booyah. Got him in the face with a shotgun spread. Always my favorite. Okay, let's break some more shit. Do this thing so we don't use up the, the hutchamahoozits. I just hate the fact that the fire thing puts inanimate objects also on fire. If there's something I could change, that'd be one of the things, like... And yeah, just looting in the storage, grabbing everything we can, because we're gonna need it all. Jerk face. Jerk facing around. Oh, killed you. Sucks to be you, sir. Notice how much I love this shotgun. Like, I will fully admit when I was playing my own game in solo mode, I abused the hell out of it and even went back to it when I got better weapons. Like, there's this buzzsaw blade gate thing, which people love, don't get me wrong. This is just... it works better with me. I still need more of those chains. That's the sad part. That's the one thing I haven't been finding. Come on. I need the short boxes with the chains in them. It's literally what we're here for. I may have to see if the dude will trade for any. Because this is starting to get a little bit on the extreme end. Why am I making pain noises? It's heavy. It's not damaging. I will take the barrel. And here's breakable. I don't need any more of, you know, those freaking, these things. People love them. I've heard many people say how much they love them. To me, this is what this is worth. Literally just tear it down. Once you get a couple of them, you're good. Like, they're not good for resources. Like, I got, what, a metal scrap, which I don't even have room for right now. And that's it. It's worth a metal to me. What was that? I'm close enough to a guard that he's kind of hearing me. Alright. Take that. I apologize if I missed anybody's messages. I just realized that my chat has been set to top messages this whole time, and I feel like a dum-dum. Does not look like I missed anything. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit less like a dum-dum. Don't get me wrong, I'm good at being the dum-dums. Look at that. Optimistic. There's nuclear radiation just chilling everywhere we go. Got a hydroelectric dam. What are we doing with freaking nuclear reactors in this place? Oop, there's the rebar. It's gonna be like, isn't there rebar in this thing? Although we are getting heavy enough that we are starting to get strength XP. These readings make no sense. Alright, and we're back to here. A little annoyed that I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I thought there'd be more of those crates. They may be a specific item to the mines in hindsight, which would make me feel totally intelligent that I've been like doing all this search and might not be able to even get them. Gonna come around here. Is that a way? Ooh, rebar. Yoink. That is a way up. Okay. Don't get me wrong. Everything I'm collecting here is gonna get used. Like, I'm still like near the end game. Occasionally, I'm as much of a loot guy. Oh, I am full of rebar. Is any of this useless? No. I need it all. Well, just means I'll be back. What time is it? 5 p.m. I got time to go back and then come back. Some stuff, and of course now I'm tired. No, that's not where I'm gonna go. That's not where I want to go either. Where did I come up before? Was it through here? No, it was maybe a next level up. Yes, it was the next level up. And watch, now this thing's gonna be here, right? Just to mess with me. Nope. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I think, for posterity's sake, I'm gonna count that as a mission done, and we will come back after some more rest. Keep my super activated, and all the while I get to work on the lovely string. Doesn't matter if you're sneaking or walking, you can always, if your strength is above the yellow and below the end of the line, you get XP for it. It's best if you can get it into the red, but not by a lot. Just anything that puts you in the yellow, sweet spot. Hopefully one of those mother truckers will have respawned here. He has. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Sneak and strength XP. The game does not know which to prioritize. I forgot to rear it up. Son of a bitch. Need to use the power attack. Maybe I'll just use the power attack, period, to kill them from this point on. And I can't pick up any of that. Nope, don't care. Alright. Wash myself. Don't want to get sick. And back to base. which I like. I like our base. What did your shop grow to include? Oh, power brick for weapon fixer. In case you can't find one. We got lucky and found one on a drop. That's pretty rare. In my experience in the game, in at least 3 of the games that I've played through, you have to trade him that computer brick for the fixing item. Well before you find one. And by this point, I would have been using the normal gun a little bit more. Because it's still a badass item. Alright. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Let's start putting away shit. Well, our next goal is to see what we might be able to trade for again. Because if I can trade successfully, then we won't have to go. Oh, no, don't want that. Won't repair. And repair all this and that. We can take you off. And get rid of some of the junk we don't need. Cloth is down here. Cool. Got another bucket. I gotta remember all my buckets. I'm saving them by a location because eventually I use those buckets to transport a resource. Where did I put the other fucking bucket? Like a big blue barrel. Did I put away in its right spot? I probably didn't. Not knowing me. Alright, all the medical stuff's away. We can put that there and then produce one of those over there. I do need split stack. 3 is fine. 3, 3, 3. High vis suit and the med kit can both go away. Second container, and you just in with the torso and or other. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Wiggle that, get rid of that. Where did I put the bucket? Did I put it in with the furniture? Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna place these construction lights. And for my purposes, I like them to be on the areas where we're going to have incursions happen, which I don't think will be there. I've got a feeling that any incursion that happens is going to come down either on me directly, because we get a vent up there, so it may look like they hoist down, but probably a higher chance of them coming here. So we are gonna get these set up. Oh god, I hate how that looks. Can I make that look the way I want it to and still be on? Come on, you're a tripod. Be a tripod. Some light to you. That'll add light here. And time to get rid of this plant. And the other container. And we are going to make another stand for another one of those to go out there. This is why we keep a bunch of furniture. Okay, nope, you there. Oh, plants! Whenever I come back to base, check the plants. Whenever I leave the base, check the plants. These are the rules. I'm being a dummy. Meh. Oh, they were getting thirsty. Not so terribly bad, though. Okay, pour you into that, because we are now going to use a metal bucket for that. Oh, great, you're not even empty. Son of a biscuit. We'll grab that. Put you in our container for that. And then the plastic buckets are what you use to make toilets. And I'm sure they have other uses as well, but anytime I start getting plastic and metal buckets, I try to keep it so that the plastics are around and able to be used for the toilets, and the metal buckets are what I use to, you know, farm with. Okay. That's a repair bench. We already did the repairing. I need to charge my flashlight slash beautiful rifle. How are my needs? Hungry, thirsty, tired, need to poop. Gotcha. Okay. Although now... Oh, I need pans. Put you on... Okay. And there are the pans. And there's my water pots. Might as well go back to constantly cooking water on the in-between. When I'm not doing other things. Okay. Boom, boom. And you are now where I'm going to put my extra cooking supplies when they're not being used. And we're going to cook all of those. Sort inventory. I might as well put them back for the moment. Whew. May need to take a bio break in just a moment here, people. Oh, I saw you getting back into your cubby. Thinking you're being sneaky and hidey? I'm gonna sleep. And hope my food doesn't burn overnight. It seemed like it was taking forever, so me, being the lazy, jackanape I am, decided to get some pleasant sleep. Better than terrible. They don't have just like, sleep. Alright. Is my food a-burning? Is my food a-burning? It's not even done yet.
I should probably locate a restroom.
You can wait until I'm done eating, mother trucker. Because I'm not pooping just to have to poop again. Alright? And I also have to use the restroom myself, so hurry up, ya food. Alright, I'm going to take a chance. If food burns, food burns. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Bye, Rick. How bad is it? How bad is it? Ugh. Carefully cooked. Sweet. And that will reset its value. Yay! And that's why we cook everything. I'll eat a bunch of food. It's gonna make me have to go to the bathroom pretty bad, but you know what? Screw that. Alright, what else is low? Can cook off some of these. And I need to put my headphones in. By the way, hi everybody, I'm back. Yes, things are emitting low radiation. That's why I'm wearing my radiation cooking suit. Which, I don't really have to as much anymore. Alright, sort you guys out. Yeah, the rest of my food's gonna do alright. I should start experimenting with other soups. There's a bunch that can be made. I don't know how interested you guys are in the cooking mechanic. We're gonna drink that. Just gonna get all of our needs back up to max. Once these are done, I'm gonna throw them in the fridge. start up some water, go poop, and then it's adventure time. Bitch, let's, wait, what am I doing? Yep, I need crappy water. And my food finished. I heard you, food.
I can't contain this much longer.
Yeah, you really gotta go, and that's fine. We're not into there's a bar above forcing me to have to go yet. It'll get there. You'll be fine. Put away the cook stuff. Sort you. And reason number 825. Oh, we took this place. It's nice having my own bathroom. I don't have to worry about freaking enemies constantly spawning in. Alright. Now, if you're quick enough, and you can hit one of the reduce bars beforehand, even if you have a lot of poop built up, it will stop the bar where it's growing. And I should have a second poop, I got a feeling. Yep, 2 poop. It ain't full. When it's full, we take it off, and then we'll make some stuff. Purifying water. Okay. I still need to put the construction lights up, but I want to go adventuring. So I'll put this here for now. That can wait till the evening. It'll suddenly be much lighter in here. And there's something I need, and oh, gotta put away these steel cables. Steel cable there. Sort my inventory. Flashlight. A mother truckin' flashlight. That's what I keep forgetting. Because I want to have a flashlight, not just my frickin' shotgun. Hey, agriculture, but leaving the base. Need to remember. Get back to the base, water. Leave the base, water. It becomes much easier when you get the larger plots, which I have one, I just haven't crafted it. They come in 4, and you can plant one, have it grow, and it won't run out of water. Was that dying? Is that why it all of a sudden had an issue? Oh no, the plot itself is damaged. Cool. I had a train of thought of what I was going to say, and I have forgotten what it was, but we've done our bit. Oh yeah, you can set one thing to grow, it'll grow up. Set another thing to grow, it'll grow up. And then eventually, there's enough water in the plot that it will basically take care of itself. Like, you don't need to worry about the... that's not the way. I was up, by the way. This is the fast way down. It has enough so that they regrow and they won't run out of water. So it becomes a much less inconvenient process. Which, I'm lazy, so convenience is key. Get you out and get ready. You'll be replaced soon, Peccary Club. As awesome as you are, I need the crowbar. I mean, I'll find a level 1 crowbar eventually here, too. I'm actually a little surprised I haven't yet. And I don't know why. Just wherever I've gone, I haven't picked up the goddamn crowbar yet. But, because we haven't found the chains at any of those things, I'm going to move on and go back to the mines. Find those chains. I don't know if it's just the building blocks of the boxes and the RNG that is slightly involved with it. But, yeah, I'm getting problems when dealing with this. Yeah, I'm not going to need this for this exercise, at least now. Oh, no, I still want you on me. I just don't want you equipped. Okay. What do you trade for and with? We gotta double check here. Now, that's how we get lenses. Lenses are important. I need more of those coils. I'm not gonna need... the electrical components for coil is good. You're gonna use a lot of rebar, so you're gonna want a lot of those spirits, which makes glass bottles. You grab the spirits at night, you can trade them. But I think that's all I got right now that I need to worry about. When I start running out of hydrochloric acid, we'll dump a bunch of hydrochloric acid on them. Now, an air compressor for a heat suit will be useful eventually. Right now, not so much. I hear a lot of carbuncles places. Yes, this way to the mines. Okay. And I think I'm going to move this back to being here. The vacuum cleaner is becoming quickly... Oh, why is my ammo... You know, I think that's how I ended up screwing and losing my flashlight before, was I added those to the actual hotbar at the bottom. Possible, not impossible. Possible, not impossible. Ah! Language, it'd be hard. I'm gonna bring you up here. And that. So, just on the off chance my chat does the funky thing, I'll at least be able to see that someone said something. Thank you once again, everybody who is, you know, been hanging out, putting up with me for long enough for this. Alright. Time to start having problems. Because they are definitely here. I heard you. You are there. Why did that cancel firing? Oh god, you guys are just so fucking annoying. I can't see you. I need the headlamp. They're actually weak to piercing. There's another bucket. I hate those things. I'll take the money. All I need right now. Until I got a headlamp. This place is just fucking annoying. My goal is to find... There we go. That's more chains. That is what I'm looking for here. So we need chains for armor and... There we go. Careless about the discs. For once. Alright. And... Chain. Good. Duct tape. I mean, it's there. I'll take it. Gas, that's a lot of material, a bunch of stuff that I can grab later. Oh, I got so excited about what I got that I missed out that there was more. Oop. Looks like another small box up here. Here's a barrel. We do need these. How do I get up here? From up here? Maybe? No, that's just a wire. Now it looks like I just get to be creative. Okay. Go and use the Peccary Club. Okay. Really? That was far enough to sprain my ankle? Fuck. Alright, game. I'm gonna take this path up this time. This door won't budge. We're going to be coming up and down these stairs a couple times. There's other stuff I want there. Right now, we have made it to... We need a tram station override. And we have... You know, so many of those things got crushed by cranes. We have found a friendly spot. Hey-yo! And we're just looking around for some base loot before we go up and expand the mission. Okay, what am I doing? I don't expect to find any enemies here. They have literally secured this area. It's nice. Thank you, game, for finally giving me a place. Now, you could build a base here as well. You don't have to worry about anything spawning in. Because this area is cleared. There's stuff we need. Another one of these chests. Don't have any security keys for them. There's no security robots. There's no enemies. So, I mean, but it's already somebody else's base. This is Dr. Frakes. I believe she's doctor. She, I think, is a doctor. Even though she's an engineer. Like, she ended up getting her PhD, which is something engineers a lot of times apparently don't do. Like, I always wonder what my dad, who is a mechanical engineer, never got his PhD. He specialized in heat transfer, and he was good for his career. And up here should be some more. There we go. We have another replay.
Watching Dr. Peters work with the 173 this morning, the little Poppy 1, a thought occurred to me about its relation to the other two, and indeed all the entities we have encountered in Antiverse 2. At best, the implications are concerning.
Concerning.
The most extreme reading. No, it will have to wait.
Still sounds like this enemy, but you know. Email terminal. Boom. Overload. Ahem. I was coming back from the foundry yesterday and passed an eye over the collider. They were working on the synchronization at nearly 95% load. They're not supposed to go over 90. Do they remember what happened at 85? The manufacturing team seems to have taken no heed to safety protocols whatsoever. Thanks for your note, Richard. Pass on your concerns to Frake. Frake isn't going to do anything. She makes up the rules, and she, as they go along. This is a calamity just waiting to happen again, and no one seems to care. Maybe it seems like that from the outside, but Frake knows what she's doing. There is oversight, just not your style of oversight. So Frakes is a loose cannon, and she likes playing with particle accelerators. Yay! Idris told me that IS-91, 091, escaped containment again this morning. I need to know exactly what happened. No one knew it went missing for almost an hour. The creature's invisible to most people. We chased it down with X-ray lamps and almost got Dr. Tang. Peters thinks the X-ray system had a brownout, but we're not sure. You're in charge of the containment process. You tell me. I'll get Frake and her people to review the system immediately. We may need to install another tier of failsafes. Apologies for late check-ins on this. I was held up by the Keystone Visitor. A Keystone Visitor. If I remember correctly, Keystone is the company that technically owns Gate. Or Gate owns them, and they're intertwined. Supposed makes two creepy monsters lurking in our midst. And yeah, there it is. That is gonna be hell. That thing is such a pain in the ass. You'll see why later. Attention, all laboratory staff. Attention, due to an unacceptable number of Bunsen burners disappearing, anyone who needs such an item must apply directly to Dr. Mance. Anyone who has information about this, please contact me directly. We're currently conducting an investigation. Please do not try making your own. We have enough things that explode around here. Positive. Alright. And right here. Lots of stuff to loot and grab.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot!
AKA this guy, even though he's not having a gun, he used to be pointing at the door with a gun in his hand. I don't know why he doesn't anymore.
It's safe. You can come up.
But because it almost doesn't make sense now that he just doesn't do anything.
Look, just talk to Frake, okay?
Just talk to Frake. Alright, I will talk to Frake. Work smart.
Get a move on.
I'm here. Shut up, Frake.
I don't know how you made it this far.
Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel.
I know.
But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron?
I'm aware.
They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector.
That sounds
We could do it
unfortunate.
again right now. If these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps.
Yeah, I get to fix
So
shit.
I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green. They'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they
Noted.
left, but they'll be back. I'm sure of it.
I hate to tell you this.
If the blacksmith can make the parts to fix the electron pumps, we'll blow the synchrotron to Kingdom Come. A little extreme, perhaps, but clearly the rules have changed, and I don't hear any better plans. I'll be sorry to sacrifice that beautiful machine, but
You
we're
follow
past
the pipes.
worrying about property damage. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to say I told you so.
About what? What did you tell
The
me so
science
about?
team would like to forget it happened, but it did. And we're going to do it again.
This time, it won't be
This
an
time,
accident. Rawr.
It won't be an accident. The smartest thing you can do is keep your head down.
Waiting for your conversation.
You should leave this to engineers. We built this equipment.
Leave it
We
to
understand
engineers. You know what? That's for Dead Space. That's for other games. This one is about weird science. You have a good idea, but your team loses. Oh, it won't let me talk to her anymore. Is it because I'm sneaking? Drew is sus. I am.
I know it sounds crazy, but if Frake says it'll work, well, I trust her. Just stand back when it all goes up. Yeah?
Purposely overloading and breaking everything. Because that's exactly what we need when everything is going wrong. Alright, I'm not going to mess with your base. They've already eaten all of their supplies. Ah! My vending machine got restocked. I don't know how, but it did. So, it's these things. You've got to... There's several of these things scattered without, and yeah, there's pipes that lead, like there's the red pipe that leads down here, and this is the way to get down to the, oh, pardon me, let's get this to shut up about my next goal. Yes, get the parts, follow the pipes. The registries, a lot of stuff going on that I've been ignoring. Entities. Should be it from that. People. Dr. Richard Moyer, Sarah Frake, yeah, all these people. Like, there's a lot of information in these things. The synchrotron. Who am I missing? Here's a people. Probably Dr. Thule. Yeah, he always resets the game. He loves his coffee. Alright, we're gonna go down to the synchrotron. We have been here before. Here's the synchrotron, and up there's the control. That was part of our way to get here. Again, this entire game spiderwebs around itself in a brilliant way. I mean, in ways that, like, you know, back in the day, old shooters, like, you had to, like, figure that they were trying to use tricks to get things going one way or the other to make it seem like it was a continuous facility or something along those lines. This game actually does it in a good way and gives you reasons to go back and forth. Alright. Again, here's another place. It's got its own recharge station, so... Boop. Let's charge up our crap while we're here. What time is it? 3:40. We got plenty of exploration time. Do you have duct tape for her mouth? She talks too much. I don't. I did. I had duct tape on me. By the way, I'm going to show you something. This is something I did not figure out first. Go to the duct tape. You can select it. Oh, wait. No. Being stupid. You take the duct tape and hit it on the item. No. I think you have to have it in your inventory. And you can... Is it because I don't have anything that it's valid for it to duct tape? To fix?
Invitant Diabali.
Alright. Other button. You can use duct tape to fix shit. Damn it. I can't. Alright. Through here. Oop, fertilizer. Coil. I can take the coil. Fertilizer I'll have to come back for. And more crates with stuff that I need, but not this moment. Yeah, in this game, search all the nooks. Oh, I apparently already had a soil bag, which means... Oh. I had extra room? Now I'm concerned. Never have enough duct tape. I agree. Duct tape. Silence may be golden, but duct tape is silver. Go ahead and do this. Play the recording. And I can walk away because it'll turn into a radio message.
At this point, details are inconclusive.
I like the
We've
random
dispatched
wire
a
hanging
research
down.
team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans recon unit and possibly gatekeepers for capture. Should it come to that.
And now we've opened up another one of our main paths. Which is the goal. That's why I'm coming through this area. I don't need to. I just like opening up the paths. I'm not gonna lie. There's a satisfaction to you know, this entire place being so. Oh, we have a sledgehammer, which I don't have room for. But I want to have the sledgehammer, so I don't need the rubber band ball. Sledgehammer. No, it doesn't give me any. Thanks. Ah, we have a bunch of supplies. I'm gonna make a decision to run back home. And, well, at least go to the elevator. Dump a bunch of shit off. Not elevator. Tram system. This was hell. For all of you who remember going in between those buildings trying to kill all those soldiers. And look at that. We now have that lady that said she was going to be fine. She didn't make it. And there's another lady who you met earlier up in the observation post. Let's see. Do you have anything new for me? You should have new things for me now. Hurry up. Yeah, oil gets the diode. That gets that. So yeah, it's more stuff to complete.
Unbelievable.
Frank wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps. Sure.
Cool.
But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. Because Frank ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station, too.
The tram
One of Frank's
station?
people said there's a gateway in there. That
There
portal
is.
leads where I think it does. Some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
And now we need a tram key.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield.
I like that.
There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Yeah.
They ain't getting in here anytime soon. You gotta be careful.
You got enough information.
Okay? The cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
The cleaners. That just sounds ominous. I don't care who you are. Alright, we're going to dump off that bucket real quick, and we're going to dump off a bunch of other stuff here. And we're going to go back and try to get some of those supplies before we go back to base and get some rest. I don't want to get rid of that. The rest of that, I don't need those 2 shots. Sledgehammer rebar, that. Nope, I want the nets. Those are ammo. And sword. Okay. And... all right. So yeah, kind of the funny part to me is in so many of these games, there's like engineers who end up being the solution to things. And da-da-da-da-da. And Frakes is a good idea, and she had a team of people, and they succeeded in actually fortifying a section of the base, which, you know, they get credit for. But the people she sent on the missions, you know, they didn't have the best survival rate in the world. Let's just put it that way. All right, time to break shit and get stuff. And we're gonna get back up at the top area after this, and then hopefully be able to get the rest of the armor, because I want to have it before we get to the train. Why did I make pain noises? I wasn't in pain. Right. And the crowbar. Oh, I would love to get the crowbar as well. Oh my god, I might have the crowbar! So, I'm also going to show you the train. The first time I ran it was hard as hell by myself. I got my ass stomped.
Master, do you see anything?
I made a base in it at one point just so I could respawn there. I ain't even lying, like it kicked my butt that much. You know, I may not be good at the humility very often, but in this case, I didn't have a full suit of the forge armor. I didn't have an idea of what I was doing. And then later, I learned what you had to do to be successful to defeat the area. So, I'm going to show you guys how to succeed at the train. I just don't know how well that's going to work out in the, I may not have the weapons to make it work entirely, but it'll definitely help, I think. The I think is, you know, I'm confident. Sledgehammer. It's now heavy. I thought the sledgehammer was part of a recipe, but I could be wrong. Might be the impact hammer that I've never used. I hear you speaking in whatever language you're talking in the background, you stupid, annoying, Christian, psychotic people. Alright. Let's see if we can take care of this mother trucker up here.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing
You've been out here too long,
shortly.
power's about to go down.
Have a
That's
safe
fine.
and successful evening.
Dude, where are you?
Adversary. Breaching clear.
I can't even tell where the fuck you are. No, we'll probably find him eventually.
It is I, Dio.
It is I, Dio. Well, there you are. Where were you freaking hiding? Take that. No, not you. I know you're around. I mean, you were resting, so I kind of assumed.
You noticed you touch your ear, did you?
I did not notice you touched my ear. I've got a sneaking suspicion you did not. And a pressure gauge. Do I need the pressure gauge? I do not need 2 stacks of wooden planks. I got plenty of wood. Ha! I got wood. Alright.
Chat about it. They were basically salty.
Chat, did you see the house bear touch my ear? Yeah, this should have been how I entered into this entire region. Like, that leads down into the area we came in, and this way should lead to the control room of the entire mother trucking thing. Unless I got it backwards, and this is the way.
This is the way.
The way. Yeah, I got it backwards because I'm dumb.
I mean, that is also true.
Run, 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 run. I'm getting strength. It's okay that I'm running around a lot. Yay. It is now nighttime.
Whoever wrote that song originally is probably almost.
I mean, you say that, but I find it highly unlikely. Oh, ammo. Just 9mm ammo, just chilling on a banister. Don't mind if I do.
That's where I put mine.
I think the guy was hanging around this area, even though I came up. I think I just went the wrong way and went past him. So I think it was a soldier who was chilling next to that ammo. I mean, you're allowed. So that's the elevator where I came up. This should be... No, that's the elevator where I came up. Congratulations. I am hungry, too. And unlock this door. Yep. Now we're at the controls. If you remember, there was a lady here who was like, "Oh my God, I don't know who they are. They're trying to kill us." And that's the synchrotron right down there. I warned you guys that that large onion-looking thing was gonna be something. All right. I don't have room for you anyway. Ooh, there's a button control here. I think I may already have used that to open a door somewhere. Maybe, probably this door here. Okay. This will probably be the quickest way to get back to the tram and to get home. I mean, you say no. Come up the ladder. Because it's the middle of the night. I should be getting home. Although I am now very concerned. Shit. Okay. While we're here, we could talk to the guy that's in the big crane over the radio. That's a member of the team that is not dead.
wants to overload the synchrotron, and it's not going to take half this facility with it. Does she really know what she's doing? Good luck finding what you need. I'll try and keep these guys busy.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this way home instead of the tram. I forgot it's the middle of the night, and the security robots are out, which means there's probably a security robot that if I get close enough, it will activate and patrol right into that safe bench. So, yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, crap! You're there, too. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. Almost pooped myself. Laugh it up. I have multiple entrances to my base.
Glad you clarified that it was to your base.
I have multiple entrances as well.
He takes them in the belt.
I mean, that's supposed to be an exit.
Only an entrance for him, guys.
Hey, look at that. Nice security robot. Haha. Haha. You can't do anything about me, because I'm in the security office with the shuttered doors. Okay, just gonna sleep real quick. That's the first of my needs. Not gonna be a night of doing a lot of building. This is gonna be just a quick stopover and get ready to do a train job. I like trains. Look at that, it's already morning. And I'm not done sleeping. Holy crap, those things are moving quickly. I was very tired. Alright, let's take care of food needs. And we have more stuff we can eat here. Eat you. Consume. And I ate both of those legs. Mother trucker. Okay. You drop. I need... I don't have the pots out. Fuck a duck. Okay. Change plans. Just eat some peas. Eat some more peas. Pick up the fertilizer. Did you say what? Peas. Peas. Not pea. Okay. Time to drop crap off. And find out what we need to use to make the fancy dandy stuff that we're eventually gonna need to make. I should have unlocked a couple designs. Because we need to get to the... And I just took... What I drop off? My nets. Yep. Alright. Sort. Dump in. Pipes there. Alright. Temporarily, I'm just going to leave both of these here. I don't feel like spending the time going through and getting that shit. I have a bunch of other supplies that are in the tram. Did I go? Yes. No. Did I come all the way back? No, they're in the tram right now. I think. I can't remember.
I hear memory loss is the first sign.
Well, I'll find out later. Crafting bench. Okay. We should have a tram station key, which we need a controller and a hard drive? No. Controller and... Huh? Okay, tram station key. I need to make a controller. To make a controller, I need a computation brick. I have the ability to make a computation brick. Previous recipe. Make computation brick. Okay. And we need to go back to in here. So like go back to so many things. Controller, which I already made. Computation brick. Where is the... Tram key. Tram station key. Boom. Alright. Ready. So, there's a couple things I'm going to do real quick. One of which being, come here, and I'm going to make 2 of these bad boys. I may not be making a safe space where I'm going, but I definitely want to watch my stuff. Let's go use the bathroom. Take some radiation dergs. And then go to the bathroom. We need grenades. Poop in a bucket. I never read about that in the Anarchist Cookbook. I don't remember reading about pooping in a bucket.
Not a major
Fair. Okay. Has dude respawned?
Yes, folks. We both are right now.
Yeah, we were kids of the right age at the right time. That it was the thing. Hey man, I got this thing. It's on a couple, 3 1/4 floppy disks.
Oh, I had a paper copy.
See, I did not have a paper copy. I didn't have access to a paper copy. I'm sure that would have just ended poorly in North Canton. Damn it, I missed. Oh, stop being a douche nozzle. Could you just face me and die? Not you. You're not going to turn around at all. You're just going to constantly run and drop loot. Where the... Now you turn around. You wait till it's a fucking corner right there. Oh, I didn't have enough static. And, of course, because I didn't have the... I just want your backpack. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on the train. And because of that, I'm going to need to... Oh! Ornate key. Okay. That's going to change my plans slightly. Only slightly. Okay, bring the tram back. I know I left it there. Oh, Sure. I mean, a pizza. No, I don't know what. Like, I'm trying to think of it. I'm not trying to be difficult with that either.
Hawaiian pizza.
Sure. I do like me some Hawaiian pizzas. I don't think I've ever had theirs. Oh, I'm gonna get pizza for D&D night. You know, there's multiple people who were like, pineapple? I think not. Can't remember it's Miriam or Jeremy, one of the two of them. And I know the other one doesn't like mushrooms.
Miriam doesn't like mushrooms.
Alright.
I know this because it was a conversation about me cooking with her.
So it's Jeremy that also doesn't like the pineapple. I don't think I need to be running around with 4 bags of fertilizer. It seems like that. I do want my containers still, though. I don't know why I got rid of those. Alright, we're gonna go this way. First thing we're gonna do is open up one of these crates over here. Because we have a fancy dandy crate that needs to get... And I forgot to repair my shit. And check my arm. You know what? I'm gonna run back to base as soon as I'm done with this. Why is he not spawning? Oh well, whatever. Ornate crate. Oh, ammo. All kinds of ammo. And my first trinket. The signal of the hearth. Move faster in combat and your foes drop more ammo when killed. Boop. And a couple of the light gun. So, enemies can drop those random keys. And... Man, why am I already fucking radiated enough that it's a problem? Train of thought. Completely derailed. Nope, completely derailed. No idea what I was thinking. Alright. Do you want to take that back to base? And those. Why am I already radiated again? I'm not carrying anything radioactive. I didn't get close to anything radioactive. I suppose I walked down a hall that was near the breach zone. It's not that's not close enough in this game. Okay, real quick, let's switch that for that. See if I can lower my weight enough. Okay, bottles or box of fertilizer. There you go. There we go. I can get XP now. We're walking. It's always kind of an ancillary goal for me for the first section of the game is if you can get your weight down to the point of where you're gaining XP when you're moving. You're, you know, going to slowly finally get, and I still want to be able to get to the next level of strength still, right? I think I'm still shy on the... Oh. Okay, first things first. Come here. Unpin the stupid recipe so I don't have to stare at it, even in the background.
That is a great scene.
Unknown location notes. Strength is... less than 1,000 off to getting to the next level. I've got a fancy crate. It's just kind of a fancy crate. But it gave me good loot. And I'm happy I now have a trinket. Yeah, the funniest thing about... So trinkets, they're just items that give you status effects. Some of which have benefits and minuses depending on what you're doing. Like, a lot of them light up, which makes sneaking harder. You know what? I'm going to just dump you in the radioactive chest, because I don't need you right now. Train of thought completely derailed. Oh yeah, But they used to have one slot, and you had to pick what you were using at a given time, and you know it was a bit of a thing, and you were always like, I wish I could have this and this. Such a pain. And they eventually gave you 2 slots. And then they decided, well, there's enough of the trinkets that aren't being used, we need to rework this system. So I have a full stack of pistol ammo. That makes me happy. Okay. Still got the tram key. Still got my soup. That's important. Got all the rest of that stuff going. I need to see if I can make the rest of the armor. But first, let's repair everything. Boom, 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 boom. Crafting is up a level. That's good. Did I get anything on that level? Crafting 7. Learn no. When is the next time I get a level in? Oh, I can already access the crafting bench tier 2. I just need to find the resources, which means a antiverse gem for the portal suppression field, a bunch of refined carbon and reinforced wood plank. Boop. Yeah. It's like, who's messaging me? Okay. So that's a good sign. I thought I was a little further behind on that. Crafting my new armor. Okay. Do I have the ability to get it all? Okay. We have a mouse around. Get rid of that repair hammer looking thing. Armor. I would like to make the... What do I need? I need the helmet and the leggings. Forge greaves. Craft. Ba-ding. Forge helmet. I still need leather. Mother trucker! Okay.
Oh, what did you think of the movie last night?
Oh, it was good. So, I, for the first time ever, actually watched Avengers Endgame. Yes, of the... It's Infinity War, then Endgame.
Yeah, that Endgame.
Because I just never had. I mean, not hating, but just hadn't done it. Where was I putting the rest of my armor?
Scott the Taco.
That was very cute. Hulk and Ant-Man need to have their own weird situational comedy.
I also love when he goes back in time and Hulk's just looking at the past self and doing stuff. He's like,
so needless. Roar! Bonk.
Smash.
The enthusiasm. Well, there's where I put the shield, so let's put those there. I don't remember where I put the rest of the... Oh, there it is. So I can grab both of these and put them together with the makeshift stuff.
Some clips from the Hawkeye series. And
Ronald, why are you showing me your pussy in a box? I mean, I approve of kitties.
One of my favorite characters of Swordsman.
Yeah.
Because he's just such a weirdo. But really, he's just a weirdo who likes swords. He's not a bad guy, he's not a good guy, he's nothing. He's just a dude who's strange.
New crowbar. That's what I need to look up. But yes, squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. Tomorrow I will be call me a squirrel all you want tomorrow. When I'm playing squirrel with a gun, go ahead. I'm your squirrel, man. Go for it.
Call me a squirrel one more goddamn time.
Crowbar 2.0. Your retired peccary club. I have the Crowbar 2.0. Now, be it, I'm still not strong enough to wield this properly.
Exactly, because you're not Klingon.
You were correct, I'm not a Klingon. Because pussy in a box is better than no pussy in a box. I mean, I can't argue against that logic.
I can't argue for the logic either.
But they're cute little kitties with their heads sticking out of boxes. We're not talking about the pussy that is the box. Ah, the setting where I can tell the thing that it's just for adults. Yes, I know Facebook streaming eventually added one, but yay. I can still say and do what I want now. And while it may hurt my reach, my streams, I am more than happy to go fuckity fuck 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 fuck. And other offensive terms. Alright. Yes, like buttholes. Do I have a just real heavy piece of furniture that might get me into, let's see. Let's grab a couch. And that. That'll get me into my strength is going up when I walk mode. The only thing I care about. Still need to get a crowbar Mark 1, but I am happy with my crowbar Mark 2. The Peccary Club, by the way, for just idea, had a damage of 40. Bungholio! I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Thank Titigaga. And I'm assuming... No. Windows. No. Dismiss. My device is set up. You're just strange. Alright. I need to be on a goddamn train. My whole goal is to get to the fucking train. Apparently without the wonderful helmet. But I will hopefully get enough radio packs in this journey that it will be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. We shall see. We're about to unlock another tram. Because unironically, the tram station that we are about to unlock indeed has trams. Alright. Run through here. Run all the way through all this mess. Turn left. Getting strength XP the whole time. I forgot to walk back and forth on the cart the whole time.
Did they fix it?
Oh no, those... Okay, it's kind of fixed, but the controls are really wonky for the controller. And so I've started actually using the keyboard for controlling the carts. And I forgot to open the goddamn door. I opened the other door. I didn't open that door, because I am a fucking moron. My name is Drew, and I am stupid. I am stupid. I am dumb. Okay, let's see if... Don't turn around. Just stay... No, you turned around. You were not supposed to turn around. Die. I was talking about the enemy, not you. I like that song.
What?
I like that song. I was talking to the critter, not you. Okay. Alright, gotta go back to that fucking spot. Come down. Oh, I missed some cloth. Yoink. Alright, down the elevator. Boop. You're about to be a black hole. A controlled black hole. But a black hole, nonetheless. A black hole with, you know, airs above its station. I am almost out of stamina. This is what I get for running around with, like, 80 pounds worth of... And a fucking siege event. Alright, game. I also need to open this up. Secondary reason why I got some crap to... Okay, first things first. Unlock this door that I can't believe I forgot to unlock. Unlock the tram station to clear up my inventory. Yay! can't believe this game. Really? I'm just kidding. I'm almost at the goddamn freaking train, and you're like, nope, you're gonna have to go protect your base from getting destroyed by small little fucking critters. And this isn't gonna be tall enough to let me get over, I bet. Nope, I need another piece of furniture, which I'm gonna go collect right now.
No furniture for you.
Gotta be careful. There are actually enemies around here.
Yep. One in your shoe.
Drop a backpack. Nope, you dropped an SMG. That is not a backpack. I will take this paper, and I will take the trash can. Let's unlock the tram. Come on, I want you to come back. Now I have access to said tram. I am now also going to make... And I forgot the containers. Did fucking A! No, I can't. There's crowbar number 1. I already have crowbar 2.0. That's fine. We are currently... So, this is where we first came in with the big crane, and there's offices there. This is where the, you know, fiery, the heat-resistant suit guy, the blacksmith is. Those are the caves we went through, which actually used to be a black spot. And I like that it's something there. That was just the dig site. That's where we fought the invisible things. You are here. And by the surface tunnel, that's the tram station. Alright. I've got what I need to get up into that area. I hope. And then I'm going back to base. I was really hoping that guy would drop a backpack. Do I want to chance it and see if I can get another one of the radar fancy backpacks? Okay, you a little bit taller. Can I put you on top of you? I can. Okay. And on top of you. And on top of you. On top of you. Thank you. Through here.
139 has been perhaps the most difficult IS to study so far. We first thought it was simply refracting light through its crystalline form, but now we're not so sure. It appears shrouded by some kind of aura that renders it almost entirely transparent to visible light. The creature moves at incredible speed, so catching one for study will be challenging. Obviously, I have left Dr. Stern in charge of the investigation.
Dr. Stern. Die. Oh, you didn't die. Didn't get a crit on you. Oh. You're dead now. And you not... No, why you no loot? You no give me loot. Why you no give me loot? I wanted the loot.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before.
Maybe.
But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily.
What time is it?
I feel we have passed
6:30.
the looking
Oh, in the
glass.
game. Alright, read the computer. Email, and I'll have to rush back to base. Portal grounding. We're trying to compare your readings to the antiverse. That's 16, I believe. With our research on IS 138. Our goal is to figure out why test subjects often emerge from portals close to the original entry point. It's convenient, I suppose, but damn confusing. Of course, now I'm tired. We don't know either. It's like our two systems operating on completely different principles. Well, they are different universes, we think. Indeed, the furniture store isn't located in our universe, at least not an exact time period. I don't know. We do know it is Boston, though. Excellent. Maybe we can catch the Celtics some weekend. Celtics, because it's Boston. They're the Boston Celtics, not the Boston Celtics. Sure, just watch out for rabid fans. Rocklarks. Had some issues and specimens brought back from A24 with anything unusual about the rock larks and no strange behaviors. Idris, I'm not an expert. We know if they were acting weirdly. They're fairly strange to begin with. What's the problem? Well, fairly certain one of them wasn't a rock lark at all. We're not really sure what it is. Some kind of emulator able to adopt different appearances. A shapeshifter. For want of a better word, yes. The creature pretending to be a rock lark. We checked the specimens this morning. What's advantage? The place appeared to be a member of a research team. I swear Daria almost let it out. It talked to us, speaking in cliches, seemed obsessed with food. It was downright freaky. Eventually it produced a stapler from somewhere. We still have no idea how it did that. And that is...
The guy
crawling around the floor. 14 issue. Sir, everyone's serious with IS 014. Its temporal distortion increases the closer we get, meaning that as soon as our instruments touch it, they stop working. No way to take a sample. With respect, Daniel, it's your job to find a way around this. I know, but Dr. Venner touched it and was practically stuck to it for the next 20 minutes. Now, Deanna Catter's team went to assess the effects on him, which is fair enough. We're still no close to discovering where on earth this came from and who made it. I think we're fairly certain it wasn't a Turkish nomads, so that's a start. Dead body, stabbed you in the face. Alright, take our new tram across. Yes, yes you can. Look at that, guys. We have a new tram. Our tram situation grows. We have 2 of 4. It'll be a little while before we get 3 going. And then 4 isn't too far behind. Well, depending on how much time you take trying to deal with an issue. I'll just call it an issue, because it's an issue. I know the sector would power down momentarily. That's why I'm rushing back to my base before the freaking event starts. That way it won't just wreck everything. Like, I'm gonna be fighting this thing in tired mode. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be good. See, I don't know if they've changed the event. It used to be if you died during the event, you could, if you respawned back in your bed, the event was over. I don't know if that's still going to be the case. Alright. Now, we stand here. We see if we can put stuff away. And we see if the world fixes itself. Or if the portals appear. You know what? Yep, here they come. Okay. So it's a standard portal event. But it's getting close to the end of the portal. We need to get all 3 of them to appear. Here, you know what? Got one there. Let's see if I can get one to appear again here by the water. Water tanks are surprisingly resilient. So appear, portal. Because if not all 3 of the portals appear when the portal event happens, another one will randomly appear around your base. I've had this happen before. It is not a good situation. Come on. Power's about to be out. There we go. Power's out. We're well equipped. I should be able to handle whatever it is, as long as I don't want to lose my base. I don't want to lose my base shit. That's the thing. I forgot I had zoom. My aiming reticle is still all over the place. But in theory, they modified the game so it kind of does a little bit of auto-targeting. Come on! Let's drop another portal. Air feels different. Shit. Alright. I don't see a 3rd portal anywhere. Oh, it's starting with a boss. Or ending with a boss. And I didn't reload my gun. So I'm just going to take some pain here for a moment and try to kill this thing. Alright, let's see if a random mother trucker just appeared somewhere else. So inconvenient. Ow, that's my leg. I think I got them all. Let's get some food while we're here, because if nothing else, this is at least, you know, rations. And where is my fucking radiation suit? Need to stop accidentally dumping it off into my inventory, or my storage. Oh, great. Well, buy a trash can. We have to see what we can fix with a freaking hammer real quick. Dump the food in the fridge. Boom. Okay. First things first. Fix my leg. Next thing's next. Sleep. Alright. When I get back, gonna go, ride a mother truck and train. Find out where I left everything. Okay. Forgot to put away one of the rump roasts. Boop. Okay. Put you in there. Grab you. Put you in there. Grab you. Okay. I need you to be just one. Boom. I am gonna cook up a little something. While the water's cooking, I'll do that. Let's repair all my shit. Not that a lot of it took damage, but no freaking leather. Would have been nice to have. No. Sort of. They are so good at their jobs.
No, they went to the back initially.
Alright, does any of this... Yeah, a bunch of stuff needs repaired. At least repairing stuff is quick. That would be really inconvenient.
It takes you 16 days to repair a piece of wood.
Oop. You know what? Apparently you don't get to live there anymore, phone. I will take it as it is. You're still cooking. On the plus side, all my repair hammers are actually fully repaired. Come on. Oh, it's still on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Outside, you're still...
That is always look at the bright side of life. I get to be me every day. It's amazing. You're not gonna get me on that one, man. Alright. Food, are you done yet? You're not done yet. Cook. Pot of water's done, I think. There we go.
I'm here. That's great. I know that's up. I ordered food. I don't have to.
Oh, dear God, that wasn't enough food. Alright, eat the tomato. Eat a potato. Eat a can of peas. Eat a super tomato.
I lost one there.
It's a super tomato. Not a tomato. It's a super tomato. Alright, got all that. I can take off my radiation suit now.
The thing that makes it super is it doesn't have the same texture as a tomato.
I don't know!
Do you still want
Need to be careful when putting this stuff away, because I don't want to lose my radiation suit again. Look at that. I lost my radiation suit.
already?
I paid attention, though. I noticed. That's the important part, I think. Alright. Got all that. Got my net. I'm gonna eat one of these to make my food last a little longer. Even though I should have been smart and ate it beforehand. But hey, you know what? That's fine. Grab that. Pecker goulash, 3 portions. Go use the bathroom. And then we're going to a motherfucking train. Bathroom. Get the food out of your hand. We're going to go to the bathroom. Apparently I really didn't have to go to the bathroom. Okay. So. What does that say? Accelerationist? Oh, that's the token. Got everything I need. Except for I don't know where my containers are, although I've got a sneaking suspicion that they're in one of the trams. Put you up there. Give me a little more room to deal with. Just in case I don't find them, I'm going to make one more. Boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. Come on. Boop. Uh-oh. They're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I agree, but...
All right.
This says pineapple on it, so that's obviously yours.
Yeah, just go ahead and put it on the... There you go. Perfect. You got it. All right. A little bit of sneaking XP. Go ahead and walk forward a little bit there, good sir. I'm going to beat you to death only with the same club. Just, I need you to move.
Where are they hiding the evil?
Oh, I forgot. These guys also produce radiation. Get back here. No pack. Yep. Rip apart his body. See if we can get the suit off of him. This harvesting humans is fun. More organs means, you know, more human dib.
More human dib.
Well, that did not succeed the way I wanted it to. Come on here. I should have activated the tram while I was waiting. So to show you, I have to find the tram away from here. It says it's locked unless you have it activated. Assuming it's part of some security lockdown, that whatever place the tram is where it's going to stay while an alarm is going off. But it's convenient that all the trams are at other locations. Alright. Yep, the containers were right there. You know what? I'm going to take everything, so I'm just going to be using this to come back later. The other tram, I mean. At least I know that my base is safe from getting attacked again tonight. In not too long, we're going to have something that will stop the portals from forming. Then you just have attack sieges, which we're going to start getting shortly. Where your base just literally gets sieged from the outside in. Sometimes it's things that are teleporting in as they come. Sometimes it's, you know, things roping down from the ceiling. Repelling, there's the term. All right. Come up here. Ah, that rain is trying hard. Alright. Kill everybody at the train station. See if we get any packs. If we get any packs, we return. And I need 2 packs. If we get 2 packs, we return and get and utilize the leather. If not, we move on to the train. But first, we do this. Get myself a little container here. So I can put everything I don't need to have in the other dimension with me in a spot. And you know what? I'll actually put 2 containers here. If I had the rat pack by now, I don't think this would be as needed. Because it carries like 30 items, and that may have been enough to stack the whole thing. Alright. Clearing out the tram station. Kill the guy while he's using the toilet. And he's probably going to wake up the other guy. And I'm still reading the military pack. No, I'm going to beat this one out of you with a big hammer.
Reloading.
Why were you shooting the wall? That just seems like a weird situation. You are being very weird. Oh, don't run away. Another SMG. That I don't really need. Nothing in there. Drink some water. Okay. Drop off some more junk here. Boom, boom, boom. Well, no, leather, or anything that can become leather yet. So, let's keep going. Hey, it's another flashlight. Okay. Now this part is going to be a little bit of a pain in the keister, because there's no way to stealth this. From here, anyway. Oh, does that open the door? Sweet. I get to cheese monkey these guys. Pardon me while I pick up this can of peas. So, if you go down the other way, you can't, stealth kill things because they're sitting in a position where they see you. But if you come through here, this guy, if you hug this wall, won't see you. We're going to be stealth killing a lot of guys from this point forward. Because this is just the easiest way to, handle it. And if you stealth kill them, no matter how much noise they move or make when dying, other people don't notice. You look like you have a chargeable backpack. You have a radio pack. That's 1. I mean, I could go back, recycle my current radio pack with the other one and just equip a different backpack, and I could have the helmet. You know what? We're stealth killing everything. I don't think I need it.
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own.
Staggering titan.
How the
It's the
gatekeepers
Tarrasque.
managed to secure not 1, but 2 of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force. Confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121. An incredible specimen. Our research continues.
Okay. Anywho, he's done talking, which means I can go back to what I'm doing. All right. Welcome to another one of the little areas where the train goes. I don't know if you can see it from here. It's another bottle of spit, and the other train isn't here. This is like a nice crossing point between a lot of stuff. But hey, look at this. We're on a motherfucking train.
I'm on a train!
What purpose do you have as an anomaly? Speak. The auto system should
Tell
have
me,
failed.
what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it falls?
We must fix it.
Explain
Keep going.
yourself.
We must
Why
fix it.
must
Keep
this
it going.
vehicle
It must not
persist
stop.
in
It
its
must
broken,
persist at all
selling
costs.
existence?
The Dark Lens.
Prometheus, your
Remove it,
brethren of
but
man,
not comprehend the
deciding
effects.
to taunt things you cannot comprehend.
That's what I must do. Furnace, fuel this machine.
I'll wait for these guys to stop making noise. There's a lot of cross
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it falls?
Alright, it sounds like they're repeating themselves. So,
I understand. What purpose?
murder.
Costs. The Dark Lens. They removed it, but did not comprehend the effects.
So yeah, this guy is constantly getting pulled from that and constantly shoving. It's Dr. Hammond!
Roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going. We cannot stop.
So basically, they're sure if for whatever reason, if this train stops, it will make a massive explosion in our own universe. Don't ask me why they think that, but they've done some studies. And it seems to be in its own universe that has our constellations, but is an endless track.
Oh, Infinity Train.
Yeah, basically. Here's the quick exit, in case I decide that things get too rough. And also, in addition to that, I'm going to put down a container. And it's going to help me just kind of sort through stuff as I get it. If you're a base builder, this place is pretty good. Like, it's got unique couches, it's got unique lamps. If that be your jam, this is the place for you. It also has a lot of soldiers that are all around the place. Let's pick up a pocket watch. And a briefcase. We're going to start getting a ton of designs based off this place. This is kind of the next place that you do stuff. And
Where I sighted? Orbis Auxilia. I can ram in a bit.
yeah, take that. And that was my armor doing its thing. He was shooting me. It literally was deflecting bullets. I'm going to focus on getting the things that are new. And this is a place I will return to many times, because this is where you get silver. Until later in the game. But right now, this is where you get silver. It's the only place to get silver. Until an extra DLC came out. And some random other spots that are static ammo, or static loot. But yeah. Got some axle grease. We need that for one of the diodes. I don't know what all we need to fix, but we will figure that out definitely during the next stream, because that's going to be the goal of that one, is making a black hole. For right now, we're getting a pile of loot. And we're going to sort through what we need and don't need later. Okay, I definitely want a briefcase. And one axle grease, a pocket watch. These are all things that are help us make our design. Oh, briefcases can be scrapped for leather now. Oh my god. Bring on the briefcases. I need a lot of leather. And that is that they changed that. Holy facoli. That makes me happy. Where's my flash? Okay, that's my flashlight. It's about to be like, if I lost my flashlight, mother trucking again. But yeah, these are the lamps that I'm talking about. They work like the lamps that you make, but they're better. But also, if you have too many of them in an area, sometimes they randomly shut off when you load into the game. Don't ask me why. It's as simple as just turning them on and off again. And boop. Hey, charging station. So I was talking about you could get your own little area to thing to go around with you can charge stuff with. It just goes in and plugs into things. Door there, and they've barricaded that door. Alright. So, out of G keys, because once I leave, I can come back in and get everything that's in the chest easily. We're just going to play back and forth, dumping doing what we can. Now, those watches each carry an entire slot by themselves. It's a little weird by comparison to how most of the other loot in this game goes, but it's just the thing. It is most definitely a thing. Oh, that would entertain the house bear. And just like in a good train job, we have to go on top of the train too. I'm on a train. Okay. Well, we have another storage chest. Which, you know what? I'm actually going to try to see if I can... Nope, it broke. Bookshelves. They make good little walls for the inside of your base. Door won't budge? I want the door budge. I knew that was locked open. So you sneak around. You can get... If you go beyond the door to open it, you can sneak in behind this guy and... Bwomp. Thank you for your military electronics. Those would be very useful. Another pocket watch. Like I said, we already going to have too many. We need room for silverware and other loot. So silverware right now is the goal. If I can pick this up... Nope. I think the briefcases stack. I hope they stack. This guy here. Here's a trick. You can reach through the counter. And here's silver scrap that we're looking for. That's another pocket watch that we don't need. I'm very happy about the briefcases though. I need more briefcases. Anything else there? Nope. Did you drop a good backpack so I don't have to do the briefcase? Nope. Gotta hope for more briefcases. So they actually have a medic here, and you want to definitely kill them when you can, because if you just down one of the enemies, they can actually raise them like it's another player. Like when you get downed and you're like, you know, resuscitate the player. Those medics can do that in this game. It's a little irritating when you feel like you're fighting infinite enemies and it turns out you're just in a shootout with a couple that like you shoot them a couple times, they go out of view, so you start shooting at something else. The medic just runs over, and they duck when they're doing it. Like, they go out of view. You can't see it while it's happening. Yeah, I should probably put on my hazard material suit. I think my controller just... Here, I gotta... excuse me for a moment. That, I can't... Oh, son of a biscuit. Let's get out of... that. Sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. Come over here and hide and replace my batteries. I can't even see where the battery pack is, so I will worry about that later and just switch over my plug because I'm almost done for the night. I just want to finish the train and then we are done for the evening. I don't even have my phone plugged in, so it'll probably die on its own. Yay! All 10s. Alright, got you plugged in. Turn you back on. And control. We have control. Yay. Oh, briefcase. How did I miss that? Okay. Another battery charger, but I'm pretty sure that I can only carry one of those. Now this guy is usually angled to a point of where you have to see him. That's a radio pack. Alright, sweet. More axle grease. Not to be confused with Axl Rose. Although it's far more useful than he is. We're still playing Solid Snake right now. No, I'm doing a Solid Snake. I'll accept to calling it a Solid Snake. I don't want to call it a Die Hard. It just seems like a weird expression, I'm not gonna lie. Doing a Die Hard. Now, doing a John McClane, you know, that sounds a little better. I have a model train. At least I will when I dump these boards on the floor. I have a model train. I like trains. Alright. Now, before I continue, I am going to try to run all the way back and to the storage. These guys respawn relatively quickly. I could have just gone straight through that door. I don't know why I went through that way, because you can unlock the door from the other side. So sometimes you'll be running through the train and they'll respawn. So that's why I went that about as far as I did and decided I'm going to go back. Like the guy in the first car might be back. This guy won't be yet. And I may have to fight some more on my way back as well. Of course, I'm tired. Okay. And now that gives me a little bit of room. So I got liquid cooler delivered today. Got the thermal paste yesterday. Thought the cooler came with some liquids delayed and won't get here for a couple of days. Well, it sounds like that's almost running though. I mean, it's a good start. All right. I consume some radiation. Medicine. Eat some soup. On a train. I think they did a good job with the train graphics too. Like, I love this thing. It's always on a perfectly circular track. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or if that's a thing they did out of necessity to keep the train static. But man, I would love it if they actually made it so the track, like, changed slightly. Although I think in one of the emails they talk something about, like, the train represents an electron around an atom that they were trying to figure out. One of the reasons why they think that everything will explode horrifically if the train stops. Because electrons aren't supposed to stop moving. Alright, now that guy is going to notice me when I go up that ladder. Here's what I meant about the door, by the way, though. You can murder people with these lasers. With that laser. It does hurt. A lot. Alright, I'm going to try to come up here. Look at that. He did notice me. And you are still almost dead, though. Did you die? Fucking helmet. I didn't actually want to sit in the chair, thank you. Just trying to click around his body to see if he left me any good loot. Like Snowpiercer can't stop. Yeah, same basic idea. Other than this will apparently explode, you know, a large area or possibly the universe if it stops.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
And they acknowledge that they didn't have this problem in the universe before they uncovered it. AKA, it's their fault they have to deal with this goddamn train.
Gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic
there we go, atomic attractions to
it
region.
appears to be passing through indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain. At worst...
At best uncertain, at worst immense.
I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Yeah. And... last car. You know what? I normally leave these peas here. But I already have a can of peas in my inventory, so I'm going to do that. Let's drink some water. And this last poor bastard. Just in there using the toilet.
Turlet?
He was using the turlet, and...
You say Gria in there.
No, he was not. Now, at this point, you could go through that thing and be done with the dimension. Instead, I'm going to fight the thing that's hiding up here. And it somehow didn't notice me? It must have been looking the other way. Normally that thing's a pain in the keister. It's like, I gotta fight this thing on the top of the train. It gets epic. I fell off once while trying to fight it. There you go. We have completed the train. And we're back to up here. Meaning we can now drop off our stuff in the couple containers we brought. Because that was the plan. Boop, boop. Throw that. Yes, and yeah, boop, 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 boop. What did I not move that I should? Oh, my ammo. Okay. I should have more silverware, though. I thought it was usually 13 to 15 you get there. I may have sped past some of the silverware. Which, at this point, isn't too much of an inconvenience, but later, that silver becomes carbon. And carbon is something you use to craft a lot of shit. Like, your next heavy weapon is repaired with carbon. You start getting armor that's repaired with carbon. Carbon becomes king. Thank you for your ammo. And are you going to give me another big pack so I can sacrifice it to the altar of... Yes, yes you are. The altar of my hubris? I don't know. I got nothing. To the altar of leather. And yeah, basically when you come back here, that guy's gone now. It's just dude in there shoveling. He's not getting harassed by anybody anymore. And you can just run through here. Get to a container you set up. Try to grab everything. Decide what's more important than other things. Apparently those are the peas that I thought I had initially. That's good enough for now. And you just plop out here. Now you plop out at an inconvenient spot at the base of the train. It's just as simple as hopping back up here. And you gotta be careful with this ladder. They're skewed. And if you're not paying attention, you will just kind of walk off to the side. Don't ask me why, it's just how the cookie crumbles. One would think they would have programmed it differently, but I'm not the programmer. I did not design the game. I don't think I could have been this creative and awesome at the same time. And now... Okay, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need at least one of those. Gonna need a battery. Yeah. Power's going off. That's fine. It's almost like I expect that at this point. Get rid of the anvil, too. See what else I can grab. Alright. Sort it. I definitely want another pocket watch. I definitely need those. I need those. Ammo's important. Replica train is more important than God itself. That and some electrical scrap. And I think that's all I'm going to be able to take with me, sadly. Oh, no. I have room for a couple more items. Some things were not stacked. 2 pocket watches, acid, and duct tape. Duct tape. And that's the train, folks. Went through the war zone of the soldiers fighting the aliens. Found the home base of the engineers. Get to go run around and be an engineer ourselves here shortly, but not until after we take care of our needs, because we're pretty fucked on all of our needs right now. Speaking of which, let's just eat a random can of peas. It's not a very logical way to sort, to get them to, you know. And all the dimensions just reset. Alright, let's get ready to see if I'm going to have to fight a robot. I'd prefer not to. So I'd like to get all this stuff back to my base. It walked past. Sweet. I just need to ignore it. I don't know why I'm still wearing a radiation suit. I only needed that for a short period of time. No, it's actually hot and stuffy.
It's like a warm hug.
It's like a warm hug. No, hot and stuffy. But thank you. Good.
I can't contain this much longer.
Yep, I know. If I don't hurry up, I'm going to shit myself. I am aware of the danger. That's why my first goal is to come through here and start getting stuff ready for more poopenings.
All the poopening.
Ah, East Passage. East Passage.
Have you made it to the poop dimension?
No, I have not. We're still... Poop Dimension is like a much later game access thing, because you have to make the dimensional toilet first. The dimensional toilet is key to the poop dimension. Oh. We've got a train replica. We know what to do with the train replica. We're going to put it right here.
So, I was just saying when we were in the middle of that thing, I started watching Skeleton Crew.
Yeah. I heard that. It was just...
The kids are adorable. It's also stupid.
They fully admit that they were trying to make Goonies for Star Wars. Which... I mean, it might be good. It's kind of like a lot of people thought the concept for Prodigy was going to be a terrible Star Trek show. And it's absolutely amazing. Because it was kind of stupid and very different from what people were used to.
So, there's 4 kids. One's kind of smart, but gullible. He's always thinking about being a Jedi. One kid is a rebel. The other one just wants to be, just wants to succeed at, being...
I want to live my life.
The best statistics guy ever. And then the one girl is like, I don't know, the resident techie person.
Wow, I'm dirty as balls. Well, that's good. I'm looking forward to taking a look at it. Takes place during the Empire period, right?
After.
It is after? Okay. Someone was saying that it actually took place during while the Empire was running around. I'm like, that doesn't sound like something I think that they would do. I have not been checking my plants, mother trucker. I told you guys to remind me. Not that I'm blaming you, but still. Where's my bucket? I just told to pick up the bucket. Put it in the inventory. That's the key to do it. Oh, dear God. 8 milliliters of water left. And, no, the tomato plant died.
Well, that's not good.
Everything else is fine.
Well, tomato plants are a bunch of pussies.
Damn. Destroy plant. Oh, well. We ain't getting tomatoes. Alright. No, we're getting tomatoes. I need to plant some more fucking seeds, because it's consistent food at least. Where'd I put the... Oh, the seeds are probably in the desk. Okay. Need to take this off, though. And with that, we get to end the stream on a note of failure. Because I can't grow fucking tomatoes. At least this time it wasn't the potatoes. Potatoes are just fine. I, in fact, can begin harvesting as soon as I want to. But instead... Let's sit at my little desk here. Nope, back to the... And... Can I do... Oh, I can't do emotes while, there. But yeah, do a little bit of a wave. Thank you all for showing up. You're all awesome. I'm gonna be done for the evening, because, yawn emote. You know what? No. I'm gonna do one last thing before I go. One last thing. What time is it? 7:30 a.m. I'm gonna go collect that stuff, and I am going to... I feel as though I want to have the complete heavy armor set together. So yeah. I'm gonna make sure I do before we get off stream. But I can start saying, you know, thank you all for coming along. I mean, it's been a nice stream. Things seem to work fairly well. Only a couple random drops throughout the evening. That were all momentarily. Thus far, I have to say I am impressed by YouTube's ability to stay connected to stuff. But then again, it is running around with that Google money. So, come on, do your thing. I want to get that extra sneaking from you walking. Then I hit you in the head with the crowbar. And then I try to beat you to death with a hammer. Oh, why is it these things sometimes just seem like they have so much life? Drop the rat pack! God damn it! You know, I'm going to dissect you with a crowbar. That's how angry I'm feeling right now. You're being dissected with a crowbar. It does count as a cutting weapon. You notice from watching his pants, he's getting more and more cuts. I'm probably only going to get bio scrap for this. But I feel, I don't know, more vindicated because I'm basically pulping his body with a crowbar. Watch, this is the time I actually get the radiation suit from him. That would make me giggle. Nope. Just an arm and a skull. Mother trucker. You know, while I'm at it, let's break my legs. That'll get me some medical skill. And I forgot to pick up the items first. Alright, I'll just run around with broken legs. 2 of them. Just badass. That's why. By the way, I got a little sneaking. My sneaking is now a little faster. At least it would seem faster if I didn't have 2 broken legs. But, you know, win some, lose some. Right? What was going to say? Oh, yeah, just a reminder. If you're using a PC and you have an Epic account, I highly suggest you get Return to Moria. It has been fun so far. And I may try to see if I can get people to play it multiplayer in some fashion somewhere along the way. I do need at least 2 of those radio packs. And that should get me enough leather. I am way too heavy. And I've got the fucking watering bucket with me. I need to reduce like a pound of weight. Let's see if I do that. That'll get me... Yeah. Alright. I can gain strength when I'm walking back. Still need that level of strength as well. So close. I am like 200 away. Which is not a lot of walking getting XP. Although in this case, I need to actually walk to get the XP. Instead of running, because I'm sure I'm in pain. A little bit of, you know, ironic XP grinding, and I just want to get that armor. That's the end goal here. I have all the forge armor at the end of this. I think it's a decent little goal. You see the XP just ticking up for my strength. 43, 46, 48. Just like 2-2 and then 3-3 or 2-3. It's random. But yeah, we got the train. We'll see more of the train. We're gonna need that silver, and we're gonna need that train. So that's a thing that is going to happen. But right now, get my butt in here. Can I water the plants? Yeah, none of them need water because they're... One was too close, but the one was dead. So annoying. Alright, put the bucket away. Boop. Harvest both of the radio packs that we have here. Boop. Boop. Put stuff away. Mother trucker, not the radiator. No, get rid of that. Still need that. Okay. And the leather. And let's repair everything we've got. Boom, boom. Most things repair with just like metal scrap. Sometimes even if they list something else, metal scrap will still repair them. It's kind of weird, but it's a thing. Alright, crafting bench. We've got a bunch of new IDs. We've the charging station, which is a battery, I'm assuming a pipe, and I don't know, a coil. Well, it's probably going to be an energy brick. Nope, got it right on the first guess. And body armor, I got plans for trinkets. Which right now I'm going to keep the token I have. And I'm probably going to run around with the Geiger counter trinket because it'll just remind me. Either that or I'm going to make my potato friend. Yep. Idea Spuddy. It takes the chain from a watch, a collection of pens, and a potato. And a small potato with a chain on it.
What's it do?
It is a small potato with a chain on it.
That's it?
That is it.
So it's the software engineer's duck.
It's your, yeah, it's your Spuddy. There of course is a ton of, you know, jokes on their various forums and whatnot from what I understand about the Spuddy. Let's destroy a couple pocket watches so we can actually get the chain. And yeah, it just becomes a special kind of tiny gears, which can be used for stuff. I don't know what offhand. I don't exactly remember. But if you notice, I didn't get any plans, so if they do have something, it's not something I have yet. But I can make both of those trinkets real quick, in addition to making the helmet. So let's create a Spuddy. Boom. And a Geiger counter with a keychain. I could also make the crystalline vial. You get a slight resistance to electricity with it. But hey, look. I have Spuddy equipped. It is just a big ass, which the potato is the size of my fist. It's bigger than my fist. It's a big ass potato. And the Geiger counter. Which, oh, why is the trinket, the earth trinket not even showing up? It's supposed to hang from the other side. Why is it not showing both trinkets? That's weird. Okay. I'll live with that. But now we have a little meter that'll tell us just how radioactive our surroundings are. I waited too long and one of my broken legs healed itself because I was standing next to the healing item here. But back to here. Move this thing around to get rid of that. I believe that's all we have for things that we can make that are crafted like that. So we got plants, nothing fancy that I want to make for the end. Health medical, nope, already got that. We just need that helmet. And we now have an armor total of 40. Which is much higher than the, like, I don't know, 20 we had with the makeshift stuff. They've tweaked, no, what am I doing? That doesn't go there. The way that armor works in this game. Once upon a time, you could get to the point of where you had really high defensives and they were like overall just ready to kick ass. Like, take names, do not pass go. Well, they kind of changed that system. You're no longer just intrinsically as badass as you would be. Other things that we can make real quick. We have a recharging station here, but we can make a manual one. We have the ability to make the grinder. Again, that's the gun I normally pass over. It's not a bad one. I just prefer to use the scrap shot for longer than I should. The lights power, I don't think I have anything new here, other than I do want to eventually make some mugnades. Here's that charging station. And I think that's about it for what we got here. Other than I could make the hazard cart, which is a cart, but, you know, you're protected from getting the radiations from anything that's caught in it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I'm going to worry about making. We got a full suit of shit, and I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to admin, going to force a world save. Whenever I do that, I always give it a second to make sure it all saves properly. We're going to sit in our fancy chair, going to look out the door. We're going to hit leave game. All right, once again, thank you everybody for being awesome, sticking around, coming and playing. I highly suggest this game for anybody. This is kind of one of my favorite kind of games that are coming out new. It is a survival crafter that has a purpose and a progression, not just a completely random you come across stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like that too, but having to explore to find things in certain places, and now some crafters are just like, you can find anything anywhere in our procedurally generated world, and you might get screwed and not find something crucial for a long time, although they usually have algorithms to help that. But yeah, survival crafters with a purpose. That's my jam. Other than, you know, retro games and everything else that I play, like, of new games that come out, it seems to be my favorite genre. Gonna hit the quit, and hit the quit. Yes, I wish to abandon my colleagues, and now I'm going to put it on my end little screeny thing, and I'm going to finish it out. I suck at outros. You're all awesome. Thank you for coming by. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Wait, it actually has music for this now. No!